Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Title Tuesday if you're a wrestling fan. If not, hopefully it was a productive day for you. And if not that, hopefully it was calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. I'm a little out of it. Just because, this is our second stream today. I don't typically do 2 streams in a day. But, had to do my Final Fantasy stuff. Wanted to share it, with the folks that wanted to see it. And, yeah. Now we're back for our regularly scheduled programming. Hello there, Mike. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Or today for you. Spark, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well as well. It's good to see you again. Witchy, welcome on in. I hope the night treated you well. Hopefully all the renovations that went well today. And absolutely, if you got meds and you need to take them, now's the time. And Ronaldo, it's good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Hopefully the office is treating you well. Punko 2 streams, dude. Don't test me. One day maybe we'll be a 2 streams per day kind of streamer. Maybe, probably not. But it's good to see you. Welcome on in, man. Vixie Chew for an animal. Okay, I think I can do that. I'll keep that one in mind. I'm thinking maybe a goat. A goat named Vixie Chew. Let's go and swap it to the desktop view here. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on back to Stardew Valley. Ooh, hold on. That swapped when it didn't need to. All right. That'd be sick. Consider it done then. Let's go. So, where we left off last night, Oinkology? I think not. Oh, if we get another pig, Oinkology will be on the table. So where we left off last night, we were doing some quests. We were getting our new brewery set up for your farm. Well, hell, then I support it. You name whatever you want on your farm, right? You better get on it. It's, pigs are expensive. You better get to grinding. We also finished a lot of quests. We have all these items here to finish up some more. And we finished the community center. We had like 600k. We bought a ton of Joja grape starters, and by that I mean we bought 50. They are very, very expensive, unfortunately. So yeah, that was the only thing that was really holding us back. We wanted to make sure that we Gallant sweet wine or Joja sweet wine. Good to know. We wanted to make sure that we either or we both got clear to be part of the community, and we wanted to get those grape starters for when we inevitably overhaul our farm. So that's what we did. Let's see here. Do we got a bottle of Joja sweet wine? Yes, we do. Jody loves her Joja products. I think it's very fitting that we give this to her because it's the last day that we have Joja in the valley. A little parting gift, as it were. Every goat is a different Jericho reference. Oh, that's actually amazing. I named my goats after wrestlers, personally. How the rest of the 14 stream go? I think it went well. We got through 20 floors. I'm not gonna lie to you, by the way. I do kind of regret. I kind of regret doing the third boss off stream because let me see if I can pull it up here. The boss in the arena, like I was just like, what in the fuck? All right, here we go. I'm gonna swap to the desktop view here so you see it. Look at this. Big circular arena for the third boss. It was actually crazy. It was very, very fun fight all in all. As I got to it, I was like, damn, can't Can't save that for stream. Don't know when I'm going to stream it again. But I was like, that's so fucking cool. Really fun fight. A lot of mechanics. Is a little bit of a lore drop for anyone that knows Final Fantasy XIV lore very well. Some pretty big lore drops there. But yeah, anyways, swap it back to this. But it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. We might do it tomorrow. I wouldn't bank on it, but we might. The Ayatollah of cans of cola. Let's see. How would you go about naming a goat a reference to the list? That's the real question. But I hope you had a great day, Fallen Ways. How was watching wrestling? Oh, hey, it was pretty good. For next Saturday? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yep. In the memes and pictures. You can send the ones that you enjoy. Absolutely. Feel free. Completely support it. Hey there, Machiavelli. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you, man. Hope the day treated you all right today. A goat with a lisp, Rebecca. Well, not with named after the list, but a goat with a lisp also would work. Fair enough. How you doing, Tibbers? Welcome on in. But yeah, Final Fantasy was a lot of fun. I won't lie, I miss it right now, but I wanted to keep to the schedule because I also still want to play Stardew. I'm not sitting here like, oh, I don't want to play. I still do. I just, as people know, I love Final Fantasy XIV so fucking much. And today's content drop was like, is like everything I was hoping for. So, very, very happy. Rebecca almost died tonight. Oh God, what happened? Was it stuff you were okay with, or head hurty? Oh, it's not good. You already take some ibuprofen for it? Does that help headaches? I think so. You take something for it at the very least. Dear Donna, I usually don't give out my recipes, but since you've been such a sweetheart to George and I've written this one down for you. Rice pudding from Evelyn. Dear Donna, everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. All right. Well, on that note, the time has come, huh? We already saw this last night, but let's see it again. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like kind of like a consequence of her revealing a secret. Is that how you're going to send the character off? Is spilling the secrets of Yggdrasil? Look at how cozy this bitch is, dude. Well, I mean, if you want to kill her off, I think that's one way to do it. Or, maybe bring her down to the last thread and then pack her away. That way, if you enjoy... Because I think you enjoy the character still overall. So, that way it's there for you one day down the line. Not sure how you did it, Donna, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. It's so basic still. I mean, I love it, but it's so basic. Alright. Who's this? Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? Again, that's not true. I paid them like 500 grand for all those grape starters yesterday. Was it 500? It was definitely over 300. Ah, Morris. Fish tank. Hell yeah, he's loving it. What? All my customers? Here? This isn't good. How does it feel? You know Pierre's a sassy bitch, let's be honest. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. Ha! This means nothing. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. No, not this time, Morris. I think it's time we settle this once and for all. He does shit talk Shane on it. He's got to be a little bit more caring, right? Oh, and how do you propose we do that? Ha! Primitive. If you're too scared to fight me, then bring one of your Joja co-workers. Or all the employees such cowards? Insult me all you like. But don't you dare slander the good name of Joja. Pierre! If Willie doesn't even care, dude. Neither does Evelyn or George. They're just looking at the fireplace. You're even weaker than your fresh produce selection. And the way you throw punches is just like Joja. Quantity over quality. Come on. Get him. Now I expect you to fix that fucking roof. He throws on his shades afterwards. What a fucking dork. Hell yeah. There we go. Morris and his Joja Mart cronies were never heard from again. Alright. He better fix it, I'm just saying. Okay, how you doing? In other parts of the world, it's spring right now. Imagine that. Yeah. The world has cycles. Okay, great observation. Oh. Isn't it a nice day? Of course it is. Stop by and chat again. Can we make a bouquet? No, I'm betting we have to fucking buy one. Oh shit. Stop telling me how to live my life. Hey, cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. Seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. I'm not a little girl anymore, Mom. You're right. I'm sorry. Is someone there? Why are we listening? That's a great point. Why are we listening to this? I swear this house is haunted. Oh. What's up, gamers? Oh, hey, Kay Donna. Here to join us? I'm still waiting for my turn. Say, do you like video games? Yeah. Kind of. Me too. I've been in video games for as long as I could remember. My dad's got me my first console when they adopted me. I had never really gotten presents before then. I think I played on that console for a week straight. Ugh, I hate this game sometimes. Alright, Blake, your turn now. Well, I'm gonna go kick some ass. See you around, Kadana. I'm here to hang out. Like, what the fuck? Just like pop in. Hey, okay, bye. How many fucking cutscenes, man? Hello there, Kadana. What can I help you with today? Apparently to sing. Excuse me, miss. Would it be alright if I got ahead of you in line? I'm in a hurry. It's fine if you don't want to. Why would we say no to Yuma? He might be a downer, but he's a cute kid. Thank you, kind miss. Here you go, Mr. Pierre. I'd like to purchase these, please. You don't have to be so formal now, Yuma. Whoa, it's a lot of stuff. You okay carrying all this by yourself? It's no bother, sir. I can handle these. Oh, okay then. Thank you. And thank you for letting me cut in line, Miss Kadana. I really appreciate it. Cute kid. That boy's always so busy. Never seen him play with the other kids either. Comes around here every week to buy groceries. Wonder what's up with him. What confuses me is, why not Ridgeside? They have a store. What am I here for again? Maybe you can tell me, Pierre. What am I here for? Oh, hey there, General Vixobi. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay. Alright. I remembered. Hey, Claire. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. Okay. How'd Arkveld slaying go? I mean, we got it down. It went all right, and then we went to the Fairy Kingdom, and got greeted by the King Fairy Titania, and helped her clear out some bad guys from beyond. I accept this. Thank you. I didn't know you felt the same way. Hey, you. I feel like maybe I should be asking you for farming tips now. All right. Right. Our beloved branch. Yep. Yeah, so I'm romancing both Claire and Sophia. Please don't mind the decision paralysis. I love the view of the Gym C here. Okay. Look, both. Two-time and Jezebel. No. Much like Fields of Mystria, we're very open about it. We're very open. But I really do consider it a feminist work. I mean, yeah, it's a gendered society, but the female characters have so much agency. No one's passive. It really considers the roles of women in its society, and with both characters that embrace it and characters that fight it. Dark punk? No, everything's above board. Yeah, Witchy gets it. Everything's above board here. It's an analysis of gendered society, not an acceptance of it. Even when some of the women, and men too, fail or die, it's the result of their own choices. This series does sound fascinating. I'll have to see if Gunther has a copy. If he doesn't, I can always lend you mine. I shall keep that in mind. Do you always do such thorough analysis of what you read, Ren? I guess so. It's pretty common in fangirl circles. So, we are not cheating. How dare you? Really? It's just lady fans that engage in analysis? At least in my experience, yeah. I mean, it's hardly universal, but I find guys prefer collecting as an expression of their fandom. Like they like owning a thing, and women like understanding the thing. I find that a lot of fanfic writers and fan artists are femme or queer too. It all comes from the same obsession. Do they know about each other? Yeah, we have a group text. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. I don't really know what we're doing with the day. Probably should find something to build. I don't know. We just finished since we just finished the community center. A lot of shit's about to pop off. That makes sense. When I was a child, my pride was my collection of my favorite series in as many versions and languages as I could find. Didn't matter if I couldn't read them. Still, I'm surprised that it's so different for women. I thought the popular thing was the dressing up. So like a dude to think that the only form of fandom women participate in is the one that benefits dudes. Damn, get roasted, Elliot. I'm actually down with this. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... No. I'm not scolding you or anything. I just mean it's a pretty popular misconception. Some guys just can't conceptualize stuff outside their own worldview. Like, they don't want to analyze their object of fandom. So why would others? I bet a writer's a bit better at that than your average guy, right? Rin is such a hater. Well, you know what? It's Elliot, so I'm down for it. Well, I am trying. I decided to make my main character a woman, and some of the advice from my lady friends in regards to that have been enlightening. Not always in a good way. I think I still have places I can improve, though. Do you perhaps have some of these analysis essays you'd recommend? Sure, I could send you a few sites. Think you might be interested in fanfic, too? I bet we could find something that for that childhood series of yours. Oh, I don't know about that. It's a rather childish series. Lots of adults write fanfic for their childhood series. Sometimes it's like seeing a love letter to what spoke to you as a kid while acknowledging that you're an adult. Maybe it's different coming back to it. It's sweet. In that case, I think I'll give it a try. I don't mind these cutscenes with Red. I actually think they're pretty well written. My complaint is, this has nothing to do with the character. Thank you for lurking, Haley. I appreciate it. We'll make a fanficker out of you yet, Elliot. Again, nothing to do with the character. We're not involved. That's my single complaint. The creator of that character for Sunbury very much has fallen into the Coral Island trap. Where it's like you have a story to tell with the character, but you're not telling it with the player. And I think that's always something to keep in mind. Oh, we're getting frame ratey again. I don't really know why. I adjusted my settings, so I don't know. Maybe I'll have to end up rebooting her. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Let's see here. Jody? I just realized, by the way, because everyone else has some kind of wine they like, I think I know why Penny didn't. It's because of her mom. Alright, here you go. A birthday gift? That's very kind. I love it. Maybe I spoiled the boys a bit. They never had to do any chores. Guess I want them to be able to enjoy their childhood while they still can. Sam's basically a man now, though. Hope he hasn't grown up to be lazy. That won't do. Being a parent isn't very easy. I want to see. I think, yeah, finishing the community center maxed out a good couple people. Where is Claire? Does she not? She didn't. No one's told her that the place is closed yet. She's helping close down JoJo without realizing it. She went in there like, oh, we're not restocking today? Weird. I don't know what the frame rate's about tonight. It's like it's stuttering, like it's just like it's like struggling against the system. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. It's a 2060. God, could you imagine if I was streaming on a fucking 1080? Oh God. I think going into 2026, I'm going to have to see about some kind of upgrade process we can do. I don't know what that'll be. I don't know what that'll entail, but we got to figure out something. You know what I'm saying? All right. Another fucking cutscene? Okay. Are we about to get fucking sloshed with Pierre? Good afternoon, Miss K. Donna. One moment, please. Next batch of my signature pumpkin spice cider. It's almost ready. I make a few batches every year during the fall. Nothing quite like a sweet spiced pumpkin with a kick to warm you up for the in the chilly weather, not winter. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. She's done me good, but we're gonna have to upgrade her. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Maybe that'll be when I finally do one of those fucking subathons or some shit. I don't know. I hate to, because I'm happy with her. I really am. This was the PC I built after I quit my job at the lottery. You know, she's... No, I don't think it was after I quit the job at the lottery. I think this was like probably a few months before. So, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm ready to let her go, but I think she's on her last year. C'est la vie. Hey, would you like to share a bottle with me, Kate Donna? I would love some, genuinely. Follow me back here. I got a freshly made batch. Credit to Leia for the cover art on the bottles. Here you are, Kate Donna. Has a sweet kick to it. Getting sloshed with Pierre. Pierre's spice cider was delicious. We went through the entire bottle. Alright. Great. Now we're tipsy. Are we in the club? Because, you know, everybody in the club gets tipsy. Yeah, anyways. Drinking with a man in the alley behind the pub. Well, behind the general store, but we'll allow it. Basically, yeah. I just realized, where do we have the rosemary planted? Exactly. Oh, shit, I forgot about the crops down here. Oh, I know. I remember where we have them planted. Next to the shed. That's how babies are made. Not... No. Not with Pierre, at least. No. Alright. Ooh. Am I gonna have to restart? I fucking hope not. Come over this way. By the dashboard. Right? Not with Pierre. In general, fair enough. But if it was anyone else, hell yeah. Not with Pierre. Oh, that's how we. This is how we get zoodles. That's right. Not worried about that right now, but. I think we come over here. Need to make some more dry dehydrators there. Okay, 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, 2 days, 3 days. Pickling some pumpkins. We need some wine to put in here, but we don't have any. The sweet wine's always going to have plenty to produce. Same with the sparkling. So, animal stuff. I think I want to go ahead and start getting that into production. So we need mayo machines. We don't have the wood, do we? Alright. Means we gotta go deforesting. Oh. Frame rate, please? I don't have to restart the game already, but we might actually have to. Okay. Take out our warp totems. Debating on if we wanted to do anything here. Let me tell you to go to bed. I mean, cash dump. Yeah, well, see, I actually did that right before stream. Is the weird thing. I could try it again while I have the game up, and I can see if it works. Yeah, I mean, if you got a day tomorrow, it's best you get some rest. Oh.
Goodbye, little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
The stream said good night, so I mean, I think it's worth hitting the hay, man. At least laying down, getting comfy, relaxing, at the very, very least, because tomorrow can't start until this day ends, unless you really don't want tomorrow to come. Yeah, go get you some rest, man. At least get in bed and get cozy. Another moral. Rose, you've outdone yourself. A mushroom tart with these will be wonderful. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, Fallen. It's good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time, man. These greens can go right into that stir fry I was planning to make tonight. Really, how could you live this close to the forest and not spend your whole day munching on free, lovely snacks? I'll never understand humans. These town folks are missing out. Just look at these berries. Fresher than anything in that shop, I bet. Squeak! Oh, It's okay. I won't hurt you. You don't have to run. I'm so sorry I startled you, Miss Mouse. I usually don't see anyone out here other than the forest critters. Didn't mean to scare you. Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect to see a human this deep into the forest, let alone foraging. Must have startled you a bit as well. Sorry about that. Linus is consistently an amazing character. That's one thing I'm really glad that all the mods get right with him, like all the expansion mods and everything. They understand Linus is a great character and a very understanding one. So, Romance Beneath the Autumn Canopy, a man and his mouse? No. That's quite all right. Plenty of lovely food out here for the two industrious foragers like us, I think. My name's Linus, by the way. I live up in the mountains. I'm Rose. I live in Sunbury, but my brother Corey lives out in this forest. Works for I don't think that's a romance. That's a partnership. It's a little different. Moon Moody, thank you so much for the resub. 16 months in a row. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for that love and support. How are you doing tonight? How'd the day treat you? Hello there, General Moon Booty. Are you part of the Carpenters family then? So many months. It has been. It doesn't feel like it. Time's flying by, you know? No, I prefer my own company and the sound of the outdoors. The yellow tent near the mines is my home. That sounds quite peaceful, actually. Though you must get a little lonely. Perhaps I could bring you a mushroom tart, or some of my scones one day. If you wanted, I mean. You would want to visit me? Why, I don't think anyone has offered to do that in ages. I think it'd be splendid. I cook up a lovely vegetable stir-fry on the campfire. I love stir-fry. That's all right. That's again. That still falls into the. What I was talking about, the Coral Island trap of telling a story without the player there. But it was adorable, so I'm going to give it a slight pass. But I got my eye on them. I'm watching them. Yes, exactly. That's the key thing. It's Linus, a guy who does not get nearly enough love. So, we'll allow it for now. Doing pretty good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. We're doing all right here, I think. No complaints. You know, just getting settled in. It's going to be an eventful night in Stardew because we finished the community center. And Joja's officially shut down. We also may have two girlfriends in Claire and Sophia. But we're keeping everything above board. You know. Everyone's in the know. So, yeah. I had decision paralysis, so I was like, the game says you can have multiple, so. What's done is done. Yeah, we got a polycule going on here. Not something I would have considered, really, until Fields of Mystria, by the way. And actually, Palia does the exact same. But you also can't marry any of them in Palia, so it genuinely doesn't matter. Okay. We're deforesting because we are out of wood. And, you know, while we could be like, oh, well, let's just sleep until we have the money for it from our wine and everything, you gotta play the game, right? So. Side note, I wonder, can we get blackberry bushes? Ooh, berry liqueur. No, okay. We can always teleport home at around 1 a.m., so it's fine. mosey on down here. As a side note, by the way, because you know I was playing Final Fantasy today and everything, it's worth mentioning if there's anyone that enjoys World of Warcraft, or specifically World of Warcraft Legion, the remix event did also start today. Just throwing that out there if anyone's a World of Warcraft fan, try to keep people up to date on MMO stuff from time to time whenever it crosses my mind. I think I know of some fellow Legion fans. It's going to be up for 100 days, so you got plenty of time. Tiny blind kitten. Oh my god! Going to the bathroom. Well, hell yeah! But are you helping take care of the kitty? Is he blind because something's in his eyes, or like do his eyes need to be cleaned or anything like that? Oh my god, my heart breaks. Oh my god, poor guy. Yeah, I give him some pets, right? Like, poor little thing. The idea of a kitten or cat of any kind going through any sort of turmoil, like, that hurts my heart in ways that I can't describe. Same really goes for any animal. Like, I hate it, man. Okay. Take down this tree, then we're out of here. I think the most visceral rage I ever feel is you know, when people like intentionally harm animals. Like I think that is the most rage-inducing moment I could face on any given day. Oh, we put something up I didn't want to. I forgot we were supposed to turn in these quest items. His eyes are bulging out of his head. Oh god, is she gonna take him to the vets? Like, I feel like that's something the vet should be taken care of. Like, that's a little intense. Poor guy. It's good that you give him some pats, and you let him know he's not alone. Oh, okay. So it came from the vet. Biohuman, thank you so much for the raid, bud. Get a shout out for you here. Biohuman is kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? It's good to see you. Okay, so she knows what she's doing with this kitten, but she wanted to bring it home to make sure it was taken care of, basically. Like, it didn't need to stay alone overnight at the clinic. Okay. That's good to hear. Well, come on in. How you doing, man? Oh, fuck. Frame rate, please. Alright, we're gonna potentially make a bad decision here. I'm gonna turn this on, see what kind of processes that cleans up. Okay. Are we still live? Okay. You never know. Figured I'd give you this recipe I'd lying around. Try not to burn it. Spicy eel from George. Okay, Donna, this recipe of mine won first place in a cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend. Fixie. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Alright. He's a lot better. Okay, well, I'm glad he's doing better now. Okay. Break my heart. Yeah, no, you gotta obviously have a heart for that job, but you also, like, you've got to have some precision. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's rough. Picked up this recipe overseas. Enjoy. Want to say thanks for making me feel welcome. Super meal from Kent. Dear K. Donna, nothing more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care. Vegetable medley from Caroline. K. Donna, how are you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes. Fish taco from Linus. Dear neighbor, when I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Ever since we became friends, I want to share some recipes with you. I hope you like this. Marnie. Rhubarb pie from Marnie. Okay, Donna, I'm not sure how the human message system works, so I asked the wizard to help me write this letter. I hope you're doing okay. I want to share this item with you. It's notes on how my people build a certain item. Krobus, the dark sign. And balls of titanium to be a vet. Right? Like, they go hand in hand. Dear K. Donna, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh for some lobster bisque. Hey, I was eating lunch at work the other day, and I thought maybe you'd like my mom's recipe. She always makes me a grilled cheese sandwich to bring to work. Somehow it's always perfectly crispy. A grilled cheese sandwich. 2K Donna. A recipe is enclosed. Thank you for making me feel so welcome to the valley. I wanted to share this with you. Green tea mochi from Annetta. Hello, Moon found this recipe in one of Diala's books. Moon tried to make it, but it didn't work very well, so Moon decided to send you the recipe instead. It's very sweet and chewy. Moon is going to eat some of Diala's cookies now. Moon hopes this letter gets sent. Goodbye. Your Junimo friend, Moon, the chocolate chip cookie. So many letters. Yep, that's what happens when you finish the community center. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Grilled cheese. Right? I'd go for a grilled cheese right now. So fucking bad, dude. I haven't had a grilled cheese in ages. Some for dinner. We didn't get one. Moon, it sounds like you need to make some tomorrow and make sure she doesn't get one. Hey, K. Donna, I just got lucky off a raffle and landed myself a lifetime supply of Joja Cola. Oh, awful timing. These will help keep your energy up while you're working the farm. Andy, 50 Joja Colas. Hello, K. Donna. Some of the best fertilizer I've made. Grow something delicious and share it with me. Susan. Grilled cheese and potato soup. Was it grilled cheese day and I just didn't know? Oh my god, that sounds so good. With potato soup. Mwah, mwah, perfect. Advertisement. Pierre's General Store is now open 7 days a week. K. Donna, I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance. There's something I want to show you. Willie. Hi, K. Donna. Been meaning to invite you over for a cup of coffee, but I kept slipping my mind until Dira forced me to sit down and write this letter. Why don't you drop by sometime? Diala. Alright. Hello. I asked my grandma if I could send you some flower seeds from the shop, so she's helping me write this letter. The flowers my grandma grows are so pretty, and they'll look nice in your farm. Please show me where you're done growing them. I'd love to see it. For what? For your wife made you a grilled cheese with a homemade chicken tender slice in half. Oh my god, dude, that sounds so good. I had pizza pasta, which was really good. It was homemade pizza pasta, but oh my god. Oh, grilled cheese. Oh, to have a loving wife. Oh, that was the last one. Coffee blossoms? Plant in spring? Oh, fucking... Alright, anyways. Sorry, I'm looking at the cursor. Oh, it's fucking lagging. I think I'm gonna have to restart after this day. I think I'm just gonna pull the trigger on it. Hey there, Katie. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. This is when Katie comes in like, actually, I had grilled cheese as well. Yeah. Grilled Cheese Tuesday. You know what? I think instead of Taco Tuesday, Grilled Cheese Tuesday sounds like a money move to me. Okay. Had stewed chicken. All right. Well, you know what? Stewed chicken is still really good. It may not be grilled cheese, but that's okay. I think we've decided on the new holiday. Yeah, it's still, you know what? It is chicken, and someone did have chicken, so we're still finding some overlaps here. Other than, you know, my pizza pasta. You had pasta? Hell yeah, Spark. That's what I'm talking about. Spark's like, I got you. Gonna make some taquitos? Fuck. I'd go for taquitos. I'm on board. You had rice? Alright, well. Rice is really good. I don't know where that lines up with the pasta regime. Oh shit. There's more to do. Not going in there right now though. Potato soup mix. Something to go with it. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, well, grilled cheese is great with soup. Absolutely. Ramen noodles and a cheese slice. Yeah, you know what? Not an awful combo. Alright, what's up, Medusa? Looking ravishing today, if I do say so. Make some beef. Oh, hell yeah. Tell them, like, that needs to be next on the list, or you're going to have some beef. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, warp totems, thank you. Grilled cheese is so good. Oh my god. It's so good. Gotta share your cheese with your car? I mean, you know, whatever works for your car, I guess. You know, they say America runs on Dunkin'. I guess it also runs on cars. Vroom vroom, you know? Absolutely. God, frame rate. I think we're going to throw all these grapes into the seed maker. Make grilled cheese often? Hell yeah. true. Yeah, you do make it in a pan or a skillet of some kind. Yeah. Going today, but then they didn't show. What you going? Supposed to install the counters tomorrow. Oh. Interesting. Well, they got time, right? Ideally. Oh. Frozen planet with Titan worms. Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. That's what that is. Okay. Before we do anything else, we're going out of our way to get these quests done. We need to go to Demetrius. She's shouting, "Oh my God, you're making that way!" You're like, "Do you want one?" Oh man! What? She expects you not to like know how to make a grilled cheese? Oh man! I mean, I guess when you're not native to an area, it's easy to get kind of like tripped up, right? Like whenever you see them do something the same as you would do. That was a very obvious thing to know. You would think. All right, first up, Demetrius. Okay, Donna, I knew you were right around the corner because of how aromatic those peaches are. Can't give Robin a peach farm, but she'll be happy with this. This is some top-notch fruit, Kay Donna. Thanks. Or a George Foreman girl? What? No way. Okay. I think that, yeah, like that's always the struggle with finding the perfect planet in No Man's Sky, because there's a chance that you're going to find it and it has high sentinel activity or aggressive sentinels. That's even worse. High sentinel activity you can at least kind of ignore, but the aggressive ones, you're fucked. The morning bacon to wake up to? Amen, exactly. All right, here we go. Cutscene Central. Oh, hey. Give me 1 second. All right, we're going to leave. No, we're going to stay put. Turkey bacon. I like some turkey bacon. Turkey bacon's pretty fucking good. Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to finish what I was working on. What are you working on? I do freelance work as a programmer. Scott Logic. Oh, yeah, where he steps on the George Foreman grill. I thought that's where you were going with that. Yeah. There was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. Ugh, I don't really feel like going out today. Oh, hi, Kate Anna. Sebby, I know you don't like when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store, and she said she was looking for you.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Moon. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyways. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. So does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? Yeah, I was about to say this is very, very much. I think we discussed it even last time we saw it. It's very much like, you know,
Acknowledge me.
you are acknowledged, Robin. Very much what you go through, Vix. Yeah. What are your career goals? Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here, probably to the city or something. You know, if I had gone to college, I'd probably be making six figures right now. I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Well, I should get back to work. Need to get this module finished by tomorrow. I'll come over at 2. I'll be working. We can nip out. We can just pop out. It's no big deal. Okay, first, battery packs. Hey, thanks for bringing these as soon as you could. Should be able to use my computer until the charger's fixed. Without you, I would have had to put my work on hold. Thanks, Kadana. Alright, and then hold on. Good. Now I'll explain my plan. Do you know what one of Sam's favorite foods is? That's right. Maple bars. And I'll fill one of these mayonnaise. Fill one with mayonnaise. All you have to do is go and give him to him. He really hates mayonnaise. Oh, and he isn't allergic to it or anything, so don't worry. I can already see his face biting into this. Alright. So then, we actually have to go see Sam, so it works out. Okay. Really need thoughts and prayers. Got to do day of corporate fun. I've had 4 hours of sleep. Oh God. Thoughts and prayers, Rob. Thoughts and prayers. Hopefully it goes as smoothly for you as it can. I know that's corporate shit is never fun, ever. Period. Oh no. Not her girlfriend. Oh, hi. No one told me. I suppose I'll go home now. Damn. So what's the corporate stuff? Is it like high level corporate stuff, hush hush, or is it you know, just team building bullshit kind of corporate stuff? Is there nothing you can't do, Kadana? Some people make producing caviar their livelihood, but you're practically doing it on the fly. You're really something else to make caviar like this, not to mention farming, fishing, and mining. To be honest, my job has gotten a lot easier since you came to town. I better be careful you don't take over as mayor. This should be a real hit with my guests. They're sure to get a good impression of Pelican Town now. Never felt such an overwhelming pride in our community. You've done Pelican Town a great service, Kadana. Team building bullshit? Fuck. That's the worst. It has you gain nothing from it, and it's a waste of your time. A Punko fact. We'll go baseline. I spent 2 years working for the state lottery. You gain something. More disdain for your colleagues? That's on the fucking money. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here you go. Don't eat it. These hazelnuts smell great. I get why my dad likes these. It's a little embarrassing that I can't cook, but I wanted to cheer my dad up. Kadana, you're good at cooking, aren't you? Maybe if we hang out more, some of your skills will rub off on me. I'm not reading that. You know that you can't think logically. Yeah, right? team building never works. Like, no one ever feels closer afterwards. Like, no one ever feels like, yeah, the team's doing great. Like, you're just wasting everyone's time. Oh, hey, K-Donna. How'd Sebby react to the bug steak? He went ballistic. Mission accomplished. Wait, is that a maple bar? Rub off on him. He did. Look, Sam's not good with words. So work and hand. Yeah, exactly. Like, but they want to artificially produce it with team building exercises. They don't want things to happen naturally and be authentic. They want it to be fake corporate bullshit. A reward for having a good time, thanks to me. You're welcome. This is my favorite snack. Thank you. This isn't maple syrup. It's mayonnaise. You two are getting back at me, aren't you? Okay. You got me. You punked me back fair and square. You have to admit that was pretty hilarious, though, right? That's cute. It was fun to mess with Sam and Sebastian. Feels like I've gotten closer to them. Punk mentioned. I know, right? Hey, that's us. That's me. Where's Zimpel? Because they got absolutely punked. Alright. Off to Calico. We're not going into the mines. That would be a waste of time. But there is something we can do with this luck buff. But first things first. Okay. Grab that. Two stones of Yoba. Well, Yoba be damned. Coconuts. Hell yeah. Bolary. Whoa. I don't think I have. Who's it by? Bowleray? Boleray? Bowleray? Penny said you told her that I bought her that diamond. That was mighty fine of you, farmer. Never been able to do much for you, but you always treat me so kindly. And then we go back out. I'm sure it's a song that like I heard once before in passing, but it just kind of like didn't register. It's Volaire. Oh. Oh. Come in. So happy to see you. Say, is that escargot? Well, it's actually pronounced escargot. Looks a little gross, but it has a nice buttery smell. I'll try it. Munch. No, it'll be more like squish. My verdict is, it's delicious. The texture is surprisingly good. It's not become escargot. Fair. Honestly, I didn't think I'd like it. Thank you, K-Donna. It's always a fun experience to try new foods. Let me return the favor. Sometimes rich travelers give me gifts, and I don't always have much use for them. I know this is valuable, but I don't need it. She just gave us a prismatic shard for some escargot. I didn't expect to give food and get a prismatic shard in return. For asking, can you Really? Why? Did they not? Do they not like escargot? Sandy in the desert sure are mysterious. Don't be disgusting, ooh la la. Oh, she's like, absolutely not. She was from Paris. I guess, to be fair, if she was from Paris, that's a sign that you can trust that it's bad. Right? Kind of expected more out of that shirt. Is that a club card? Yeah, that's right. Now step aside, blockhead. You may enter. Decide if it's back. That's fair. Yeah, you should have the choice. Well. Look who made it inside my exclusive clubhouse. You've got the spark. That's why I singled you out. What spark? Ah, the conduit of mystery, of art. People like us have a responsibility to keep the world alive, to give folks a taste of the extraordinary. Okay. You see, kid, the world's like a bowl of rice. It's got substance, but it ain't worth nothing without a good zesty sauce. That's where we come in. Didn't you ever wonder who put those treasure chests in the old mine shafts? I like to give people surprises. You'll understand someday. Just keep doing your best and never give up. Friend is basically forgiving me $300 in debt to her. Oh, well, that's good. I'm assuming not the one that not the bank issues one, right? You still get the bank stuff sorted out today, Rogue? Okay. Whale. Spark, you are a conduit of mystery through and through. You're a D&D DM. You have to be a conduit of mystery. So she said very clever, as I didn't teach you that, but no. You did get the fraud sorted? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you got that sorted out. Okay. Let's see. No. Okay. And, getting the debt forgiven, that's always a good thing, too. Got to have a little bit of playing money, you know what I mean? Small top hat, adorable. My favorite wall and floor patterns. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of with Vixie on this one, unless you told her where to park or something. The building doing its thing's not really on you. Make sure it was registered. You have to register for someone parking there for a day? They finally received enough they can see straight. Well, good deal, man. I'm glad. You taking anything else to kind of, keep helping it along? Don't let it rear its ugly head again. Has the rest of your day gone okay? 'It's, 'registered. 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 ' Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I mean, fair enough. Seems like a really shitty system. Um, but I mean, stick- gotcha. All right, so that's just an apartment thing then. Gotcha. Well, kind of her to forgive the debt, at the very least. Just noticed the Trivium shirt. I mean, well, let's be fair, Biohuman. I kind of like, it's kind of split in half because of the beard. But yeah, I love Trivium. Saw them live with Beartooth a year or so ago. Absolutely love them. Been listening since the Shogun album. Never looked back. Would easily in my top 10. Yeah. Okay. Legit saying, well, you know what? It's very kind of her. It's. Yeah. But yeah. Glad it worked out. Gotta decide to take a steering shit. Well, you know what? If that's the win, then that's the win, man. I'm glad today was a win at the very least. All right, let's get to betting. That would be awesome. Oh yeah, it was an amazing concert. Absolutely amazing concert. Beartooth and Trivium both put on excellent performance. And thank you so much for the raid, Really Ann. I hope I'm saying that right. Shout out to Really Ann again. Feel free to correct me. Who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. Hey there, Zelf. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? And hello there. Or Einar, whichever you prefer. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? Hello, Snurdy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And what'd you guys get up to tonight? Okay. Stressed me out for a year. I stretched it out that long. That's fair. I mean, it's friends can it's best not to let money come between friendship like that. Someone else today, you just got a whiff of it. You know what, Moon Booty? Let's hope that keeps happening then. Machiavelli needs some wins. Tears beat you up in some spots. Hey, yeah, I feel that. Yeah. That was me in my Final Fantasy Deep Dungeon today. I got one shot a couple of times on a boss. It was not fun. But the dungeon itself was fantastic. Okay, stream was okay. Lots of losses, but still having fun. Hell yeah, that's what it's all about. It's all about having a good time. Sonic Cross Worlds. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you had a great time. Glad you had a great time with it, I should say. Zelf's great people. So any friend of Zelf is a friend of ours here as well. Yeah. How close are you to beating Tears there, Self? Like, you've been playing it for a hot minute, haven't you? Let's get back to gambling here. I promise we won't gamble for long. I don't really know what we're gambling for, but I figured good luck day, might as well, right? We might as well pop down or pop over. Yeah. See if we can get some goods. And it's always worth mentioning, by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. We're going to be here for another 3.5 hours or so, though. So feel free to hang out with us for some Stardew Valley. Just getting cozy for the night. And we got the Stardew Valley Fair coming up. And we're going to have a sick-ass Grange display. All the shrines and light roots before doing too much of the story. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I would do the same. You know, it's one of the. I imagine it's kind of like exploring the map, right? And I'm very much a explore the map before you really do anything kind of player. Lurk, absolutely. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Do your post stream stuff. If we don't get to see you again, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I didn't get to do my gambas today. There was no gotcha playing. I was too focused in on Final Fantasy. I had to, because after stream I did another 10 floors in the deep dungeon. And then I went and got the new Beast Tribe unlocked, which that took a little bit of time. There's 2 quest lines I had to do just to get that going. And then I had to try for the Ruby Dragonfish again, which I didn't get naturally, so I'm going to try again after stream. Because I have like 12 fish left in the game, but now they're all going to fight me to the fucking bitter end, dude. It is what it is. Some story stuff, try to get some armor. I get it. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do there. Be like the minimum amount of content so that I can make sure to get everything explored first. Yeah. You know, it's just because you don't want to like go in blind, or you don't want to have to end up missing something. So getting everything explored is always the money move, in my opinion. Damn. We get 3 cherries in a row, that'd be pretty sick. Is the Luck in the room with us today? I think it is. I think Luck is hanging out in the back of the room at the very least. Alright. If we get 3 melons or lower, we'll call that a win for the night. It's been at 4 hearts since the start? Oh god. Yeah, no wonder you're getting one shot. Fair enough. Hey, man. Whatever makes it a good time for you, right? Wait for it. Ugh. Let's get our leg up here while we kick back. Heard the decision a few times. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I imagine you're just like me, where once you've made the decision, you can't really walk it back, right? You're committed to the bit. I would be. Luck is lurking today. You know, that's fine. We're all about the lurkers, even if it's luck. I've gotten this one time. Only once. I wouldn't mind it again. Time definitely. Yeah. I think I've done it plenty of times on stream, but the one time I always remember was Cuphead. Cuphead, I didn't understand how to upgrade the gun, or your weapon of choice. So I was using the pea shooter for like, I don't know, a whole map area. And it was getting difficult, and people who weren't regulars came in and were like, they're like, you know that you can change your gun, right? You should be changing your gun for this fight. And I don't like when people tell me what I should be doing. So I made it a point, up until the DLC, I only used the pea shooter. And I got there. And then once I got to the DLC, I was like, all right, I'll change it now. I beat Satan with the pea shooter. Hitless runs? Oh, fuck that, dude. I would lose my mind. Yeah, I'd be tilted out of my chair. It'd be an earthquake in here. Okay. Tit tags till they got the point. Yep. I'm right there with you, Zelf. I can't stand when people do that. Like, it's one thing, like, your friends, or your part of your communities, like, you know, try to troll you a little bit. And just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, cruising along. The healing potion? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. That was last year. Does that make anyone else feel old, by the way? The healing potion shit was last year. But yeah. Oh, fuck. Stop it now. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're doing that fucking boss and core keeper, and a person's like, healing potion. And I'm like, hey friend, I appreciate it. I'm good. I've killed this boss before. I just made a mistake. And then I get hit by something, the goo goes, healing potion. And I just, without fucking missing a beat, I was just like, bam, all right. No more healing potions the rest of the night. Officially allowing about my age. You know what, Vixie? You're 30, right? You're 30. I'm 30. We're all 30, except Moon Booty. Makes me feel old as Halo was released in 2001. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks thinking back to like when your favorite games were released, right? You remember it now? Yeah. That shit was turbo tilting. And I didn't need them, exactly. When we got the kill, I didn't need them. Lo and behold. Booty is 12?
Oh, hi,
flip it, but yeah. Hey there, Soup. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Alright. Slowly working our way up. So that's the fun fact with the slot machines in Stardew Valley, by the way. They're actually rigged in your favor. Because you will eventually just win. Okay. Yeah. Okay. For the yoke folks, it's 12 or 15. Okay, like how'd that person get arrested? Like, why didn't they get sent to juvenile? They're like 12. Again, I would say melons and down. We'd be good for tagging out. Nope. Melons and down. Okay. 13 and a half, guys. God. It is funny. Whenever you're young, you include the half. And then I think my elbow bumped the mic. Apologies. Actually, I think like even when you get older, you start including the half again to try to push like how young you know, not how not old you are. Like, I'm not 55, I'm 54 and a half, thank you. Like, we slowly revert. Oh. Isn't that Mike Myers? He went, and the guy from Halloween is Michael Myers, but I call him Mike. So you're like, not that Mike Myers, the other Mike Myers. That's perfect. Yeah, or your mom was texting him back and forth. Like, I sent her one message and she sends me back a whole book. No, I'm not replying. It's funny because with my mom, I'll send her a couple of sentences, and she'll reply LOL. And I'm like, all right, that's the end of the conversation. Uh, she's not a conversationalist in text. Michael Myers smells of poop. So that's how Halloween started. Okay. Why? Yeah, exactly. If you've got to convey that much information, just be like, "I'm gonna call you real quick." Like, have a conversation. You know what I mean? You know what? We've been here long enough. We're moving it up to the trout. We get anything from the trout downwards, we'll call it good. Shot right on his head. No. That was God. No, I shall not. Well, I mean, we're talking about with the parents, but yeah, fair. Okay. Called horror. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. The older generation just like, no, it means good deal. The younger people are like, no, that means that you're being sassy as all fuck. There's one thumbs up. Oh! Well, I'm true to my word. It's a good place for us to stop there. So she sent a thumbs up emoji knowingly and started a war. That's just like a little sister, isn't it? I want the top hat. Fuck it. Alright, that's our winter hat. Or no, the fashion hat's our winter hat. We're rocking this for the rest of the season. Tell her, Mom, I'm trying to watch movies right now. Your sister was like, I know Vix is pissed. So I'm gonna send the thumbs up emoji. Sounds good, Zelfa. Thank you for, I imagine, guiding the raid here. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for lurking as well. And we'll catch you next time. Oh yeah, same wavelength of like, how do we piss people off today? Oh. Oh, frame rate. Oh, excuse me. It's okay. I think my brothers enjoy doing the same from time to time, so it happens. Pretend I'm busy once they get mad. So once you piss them off, you're like, sorry, gotta go. Working, bye. Oh, we have a lot of quests to pick up, that's right. Ooh, hell yeah. We did turn in like 6 or 7 quests. Okay, there we go. Alright, and you know what? I think these grapes will also just go in here. Jangle. You're not wrong. We are doing a jangle the whole way. Can you age beer and mead? Yes. That is next on the list, actually. We need to make more kegs for that. Okay, 64 Deep Envies. We got our Passion Rouges as well. I don't know if you can... Actually, no, you can age them in vanilla. I don't know about the mead, but I know you can age pale ales. Do you have spurs? Unfortunately, not with this dress. It would catch at the bottom of the dress. We can't have spurs. All right, let's see here. Cheese press. We need hardwood, and we need stone. You can with mead? Okay. I wasn't too sure. Alright. We need hardwood, so let's head into the hidden forest if it's there. You're good, Robin. You gotta get it out of your system before the team building exercise. You can't, because you can't say that around, you know, your compatriots. Person brought a Great Dane into the store today. I'm conflicted between, oh, that's a cute dog, and why the fuck did they bring that into the store? Come on. It was fucking... Well, I'm glad they you know, I'm glad it was well behaved, absolutely. Yeah, they're not tiny. Okay. Should we just deforest the whole thing? I think so. Fuck it. We need wood. Slow with your rib cage. Oh my god. Scooby-Doo is a great name. Oh, huh. I had no idea. That's awesome. Well, hell yeah. You know what? We'll call that, we'll add that to, you know, the column of little wins for the day. Getting to pet a Great Dane. And you know what? Sometimes, you know, getting to interact with a pet for a minute, that's really just, that's what you need. When I'm feeling, you know, super stressed, and typically my cats are one of the reasons, I do go pet one of my cats, you know. Even if, again, they're typically one of the reasons. started gloriously into battle. Hell yeah. No, so you're supposed to... What was that emote? Hold on. One moment. Now I've lost the moment, but I need to know it for future sake. Okay. See, you're supposed to... You should have hit Vixie with that one. Alright. Go home dog with one eye. Oh my god. Give me a pizza. Oh, hell yeah. Did you get to pet her? Thoroughly ignored. Vixie's like, I'm not entertaining this thumbs up bullshit, alright? Don't want to worry. That's fair, yeah. He's like, she's taking me to the vet and replacing me with a dog. Poor Nero. Exactly. He's in turmoil. He's going through it. It's not as it's not as aggressive as like the, you know, the yellow thumbs up emoji. Or sarcastic. But yeah. It's just a little meme on you know, sending an ill-timed thumbs up emote. There you go. That's an awful one. Someone hits me with that, we're having some words. Get hit with that, you're like, you kiss your mother with that fucking mouth? What are you doing? Robin's just preparing for the team building exercise. Okay, so we need... I'm out of stone. I'm so out of stone. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's... Exactly. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No one's miserable. Everyone's happy.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Haley. Welcome back. Put those in there. Wallpaper. Anyways. And we're in bed. Spooked. Alright. I think we can finish that pretty handily. Very soothing. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, we I've had a, you know, a clicky clacky keyboard my whole life. So I try to make sure that any new keyboard I get, when I get one every few years, I make sure it's a mechanical one. Hey there, wanted to drop by and tell you I just started working as a farmhand for some of the local farmers in the valley. You'll be catching me around here more often. Hell yeah, we love you, Scarlet. Also, you should totally visit me in Grampleton. There's a kiosk at the railroad station. My address is 106 Pondwood Road. Swing by sometime. Sophia know that she's hitting on us? Okay, Sounds are the best. Amen, dude. Okay, Donna. I wish to share with you a recipe from my people. This barrel is used to create rich chocolate delights like truffles and other confections. This may sound strange, but shadow folk have quite the sweet tooth. It is called devil's food cake for a reason. Excuse me. The chocolatier barrel. From the shadow people, haunted chocolatiers. All right. I see you, mod makers. Gotta go get some stone today, so I think we'll go out to the... Oh, how we doing, gang? Didn't think you guys would be out in the dry lightning, but hope everything is okay. One day on the Rosemary. I want to make some habanero wine. I want to do it, so we're gonna throw them in here, just cause. I gotta get the hops going at some point. Let's, before we head off and give Abigail her birthday present of her favorite treat, an amethyst, we are gonna go up here. Gotta get some barrels and shit going in here too at some point. One day on the blueberries, too. Okay, so I try to harvest all that at once, and while it means that things like the hops don't get harvested as often, it saves my mental fortitude, because checking that every day would drive me insane. All right. Bye to you as well. Let's see, is coffee growing every day? Yes, it is. Okay. Don't go dead. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's nice to, when you're like, oh, I need to make some coffee, and you can swing by a few times, you know, pick it up, etc. But checking it every day, nah. As the kids would say, miss me with that shit. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Boop. Abigail. What's she like? Gallant Grove sweet wine. Or Joja sweet wine. Alright, well, Joja sweet wine's actually about to become a fucking commodity since I ran them out of business in the old valley. So I think we'll give her a bottle of that. Right there. Joja sweet wine. Time to go mine up a ton of stone. Okay. And then we got the totem ready to go, ready to teleport out. And we're gonna hit the mines. You know, get some stones. Where's old Abby at? She's not leaving, is she? Is that, did I just see her up there? No, okay. 35 pieces of stone. I'm coming. Hey, Abigail. Hey, you remember my birthday. Thanks, Kay Donna. This is really nice. Can't believe you fixed that old community center all by yourself. I'm really impressed. Thanks. What if we did end up marrying everyone? If we were to marry multiple people, who would be on the list? I think Sebastian. Abigail. How much of the town are we taking away in the process is the real question. Oh, down we go. Maybe thinking, Punk, why are you here? A couple of reasons. Stone, and an auto petter. Alright, there's the reasons. And let's see what happens, right? Nice. Take that. Gotta make sure to go to Robin. Talk to Robin. Can I call her? Or is she making like Lady Gaga and I'm not going to be able to reach her telephone? Keep making our way down. There's got to be an exit here somewhere, right? Oh, fuck you, dude. See, now we got to make Chad anxious because... Oh, no, the health hasn't dipped below the music thing yet, but give it time. Nice. I'm going to grab that mushroom just in case. We're kind of low on cactus fruit after all. Probably should have broke that stone. I need to remember to break all the big stones that we that kind of like enter our field of view. Okay. Rule of thumb: most of the most of the tunnel-like rooms, they have a ladder at the end. Brave the office. Sounds good, Robin. Well, hopefully the team building is very effective and you feel closer to all your fellow employees. You know, yada, yada, yada. Corporate bullshit. Genuinely hope it goes as quickly as it can for you so you can get home. Hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Oh no, I loved the corporate team building bullshit. I loved an hour-long commute in the afternoon just to sit there for 2 hours and talk about how my very introverted job of interacting with one person each day needed to involve more team cohesion. It's a large polar bear for you. That's creative. Yet another phrase that I should remember. Yeah, let's make like a large polar bear here. Break the ice. Ow. Health's not in a great state, but that's okay. You know, it's, we can take a hit. I'll eat a crab cake there. Floor 10, we are making, what's the inverse of progress? Because that's what's happening. Congress? Yeah. For fucking sure. I think it's actually regress, but you know, Same hat. Oh. Okay. Back it the fuck up. There we go. Nope. Come on. I don't really care about getting too far. I just... Yeah. No, you did, and I appreciate it. That was good shit. It's goofy sometimes. It very much is. What made it goofy this time? I don't know why, like, I can ignore gold nodes, but then whenever I see, like, 4 or 5 clumped up, I'm like, well, I'm making a mistake if I don't get them, right? Okay. Staff of base. Oh, yeah, the main story, for some reason, doesn't count the freighter team as, like, having a base. It's pretty fucking silly. They didn't retroactively make that, compatible. Alright. Very goofy. Agreed. There we go. Oh, nice. That Goofy was making. Machiavelli's like, alright, this headache medicine is kicked in. Fun fact, one of my favorite Disney movies is actually a goofy movie. Not a goofy movie, an extremely goofy movie. And I watched that one first, by the way. Did not know it was a sequel. Was very confused as a kid. I was like, man, this Max dude's kind of a dick. Which he is, but you gain a little bit more context when you realize that it's a sequel. Plans unlocked. Hey, I mean, that's a win, right? Where, oh where, okay, is all the stone. Where, oh where could it be? And you know we're all about those victory royales. Fun fact, never played Fortnite a day in my life. And I don't mean like, oh I've done like one game and that was it, like, no, genuinely, never a day in my life. I should save that for the next Punko redeem too. No fork knife? Not in this house. Well, I can't say that. I'm pretty sure my youngest brother has played it. Okay. So, she's fucking goofy. Oh man. I mean, anything's possible in Disneyland, right? Oh. I mean, here's the thing. No matter, like, the craziest part is... Goofy does indeed fuck. He has a son, you know? So... Ooh, was that enough slimes? Hell yeah. Property, there's part of it. Also that. Very true. Okay, for yucks. Yup. It's kind of fun fact, if you watch the Clone Wars, turns out Jar Jar Binks does too. He doesn't have a son, but he definitely has, there's a character that's very enamored with him, and is apparently like an ex-girlfriend or something. I forget what the episode was exactly. But I remember being like, hey, wait a minute. Why is this character in love with Jar Jar of all characters? That is cursed. Oh, yeah. Jar Jar bonks, dude. Hey. You are immune to debuffs. Might as well. Let me find it. Jar Jar Binks. This is cursed. Okay. In Star Wars Clone Wars Season 6, Episode 8, Jar Jar Binks gets a girlfriend. Okay. Let's see here. Desktop view for this. Bam. There she is. Okay. Let's see. Julia thanked Jar Jar on her balcony and said the actions of Mace Windu had convinced her the Jedi Order and the Bardotans could begin anew. He then kissed her again passionately. There she is. She is a Bardotan. She is not Gungan. For certain, I heard a child scream. It's right there. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Did I just flag my stream as mature? But she is not a Gungan. Very important. So it's not a case of, well, he's hot to the Gungans. Yeah. And there. It was a very, very interesting episode of Clone Wars. You won't share your brain path? Fair enough. I mean, for her people, she might be. We don't know what the Bardotan beauty standard is, you know? Everyone's like, you know what? Let's just collectively agree that that episode of Clone Wars didn't happen. No matter your stance on Jar Jar, we can all agree. Probably not that one. Don't worry, though. Give it about 6 to 8 months, and I'll probably mention that episode again. Anytime Jar Jar Binks comes up, I almost always find a way to return it back to that episode. Logistical. Like, first off, how? When Jar Jar Binks, or where Jar Jar Binks, Jar Jar bonks. Amen. Ooh, okay, hold on. We're not going to talk about how low my health just got. Oh. Alright. There we go. Florida has got the same name. Or, whoever, what is it? Little John and the East Side Boys. Because we got low, low, low. Alright. Oh, I should have broke those stones. God damn it. Ooh. Real quick, we should probably... Right here. Fix is like, hell yeah, we're back in 2004. For a single moment in time. Talk about it. We got the one health hero. You know what? If someone has to be the one health hero, it's a burden I am willing to carry. Alright, we should probably get out of here. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Dry lightning. Need for Speed Underground was so unironically good. Like, I don't think as a society we truly got to appreciate how good it was, especially when you're making the sickest cat in the world. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Your bones are now noodles. You know, I think that was the spell they used in Harry Potter when his arm went bleh, you know. The scene everyone loves, where it just goes bleh. Throwing up slugs. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh shit, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Let's go. And it's a lucky day. Queen of the Sauce, Blackberry Cobbler. Let's fucking go. Alright. Okay, Donna. One of these days you should come to my room after dark. Maybe around 8 p.m. I want to show you something. Abby, you share a wall with your parents. Alright. Dear K. Donna, your dedication is truly impressive. Only a select few managed to acquire the complete Rare Crow collection. Please accept this blueprint to commemorate your achievement. The Zuzu City Rare Crow Society. I knew that was the last one we needed. Okay. No, we're not going to gross out. That was it. Rest assured. I want to check. Does the tea grow in here? 8 days, alright. Brillo Cherry Pilot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd be all over that. Got you and Dave over there living the fucking high life with some cherry pie. Jealous. Excuse me. And cherry pie. Yeah, I know that song very well. Okay, get it right now. So if they have a bakery section, you could always go check to see if they put it like, or if they have like an area where they put their baked goods that are about to expire or whatever. They're typically not. They just kind of, it's been sitting there for a couple of days. Get it on. They usually cut the price in half if they have a section like that. I don't know if every Walmart has that, but like I know in the one in Ashland City, if you go to the back of the store in like or in the cold aisle, they have a shelf that's just full of like baked stuff that you know, probably like a week or so from expiring. It's true. They are not the same. Very good, but not the same. Oh, I mean, they might still have a section for that, but yeah, I guess that would be a little less likely then. All right. Debating on what we're gonna do here. Oh, I remember. The gifts for Evelyn. We're waiting on the roses. Everything else has been done. Okay. So, with the stone we have... How are we going to do this? No, I'm hungry. I feel that. I go for a sweet snack right now, personally. Shiitake planter. I'm good. Alright, well. Disappointing day on that front. Let's throw it in here so we got some rosemary on demand. Okay. How much stone did we get from that run? 500? Is that, what do we call that a lot? Okay. 10 dehydrators. So, gold, diamond, iridium. Gold, diamond, iridium. Okay, the cheese press. We've got, we need to make 5 more of those. There we go. The looms. 10 of those. Oil makers. 4 of those. Okay. Slime incubator. I think 5 is probably a good one. Oh, actually, oh fuck, that was a waste. 5 of these is what I was wanting. Okay. And the crystallariums. We need more stone. We need a lot more stone. I think. All right, sounds good. We'll be right here. I think we need to start building a shed for our blacksmithing. Yeah. So that shed that's empty, I think we're going to primarily use that for processing animal goods. Okay. Okay, Donna. All right, let's see here. So, not the tea shop. Not a restaurant, not a flower shop. Not a bakery. Okay. Yeah, I think the shed is what we want. I think we'll make it even like that. And then we'll just kind of decorate that area out there. Yeah. I think that'll be the way. How are we going to decorate it? Do we want to do crystal pathing? Kind of like we do up at the greenhouse. I do think everything that we have like this, I think we should replace with the weathered flooring. That's something I'm considering. Okay. There we go. Good deal. Get more of that done. Fortified. Okay. What can we move into that? The missing. Let's throw our habaneros in here. I just want to see what it's like, you know? Okay. Habanero wine. Everyone loves some habanero wine, right? Fortified starfruit wine. There we go. They get jalapeno business. It's true. Though, we could in the summertime. Some jalapeno wine. Could be good. So we need gold. We need 4 diamonds. Okay. So... put the incubators there because we don't really need them. Take these out. So we need 9 steel upgrades. And then from there we would need 15 gold upgrades. And where are the looms? So that's another... okay. And then 10 gold upgrades. only one behaving. Yours like partially snuffed into the cat rug. Like a lost earthworm. Oh, they're gonna go at it. They're getting primed and ready, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I actually think 24. As much as it hurts, that will finish that off. Potentially. I think that's good. All right. All right. Let's see here. 5 stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and get in here and start getting this set up. How are we going to do this? Those there. We're gonna end up giving things a lot more room than they deserve, honestly, but I think it's a matter of, like, you know, aesthetics over everything else, you know what I mean? Okay. Balloons. Alright. Then the slimes. Okay. All right. Character. Yeah, and I think that's something I kind of want to keep in mind more so in this playthrough than I have in previous ones. Is like ways to kind of make the playthrough feel more alive, right? Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. I actually did not make enough gold upgrades, I don't think. Okay. So we need, yeah, we need gold. I think it's like 15 more gold upgrades. Okay. It's funny. Yeah, wasting a day in Stardew is not fun. Speaking of waste of time, unfortunately, in just about a minute or so, we're going to have the 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, unfortunately. We fight it as much as we can, but Twitch gets theirs. We'll be right here, though, just kind of decorating the farm a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. Getting things underway. Probably made too many of these, but rather make too many than not have enough, right? Okay. The diamonds are the new issue. I think truffle oil-wise, we definitely want get those upgraded to diamond. And I think... the one we have left is going to go right there. Okay. Make that... You know what? We'll do one up here too. Give me those. Oh. Fuck it. We just do it like that. Alright. There we go. Overwatch has tilted you? Oh shit. Were people sucking ass? Did we? So you went out on a win at least? That's a positive, right? Yeah. Kinda. Excuse me. I get the feeling. The wins where it's like, yeah, but what about my mental health? You know, it's like, did we really win or did we just survive? Go ahead and throw these in here. To get anywhere. Yeah, at that point you're carrying too hard. Like when you have to carry that hard, it's not fun by any means, right? Like there you can enjoy, you know, being the carrier, but at some point it's like, fuck, what are we doing here, man? You know what? Yeah. Where from? That is from killing, I believe it's 50 of the flying serpents in the Skull Cavern. It'll be a reward from, what's his face? The dude at the guild. Yeah. Damn, can't get rid of that bush. Yeah, I wanted to try the crystal floor, mainly because, so there is a key reason. I might still swap it to brick, but it uses clay, and clay is a commodity for me right now. So I'm very, very close to the chest with anything that's clay related. Quartz, however, I'm drowning in. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, under construction. Bitch, I know. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It's fine. Okay. I think that... Gonna see, let's see how some stone pathways like this will look. I'm not convinced. it'll look good. But we're gonna try it. Turn them off. Can I turn them off on the fly? Let me see. Let's see here. Frontier Farm. Damn. Wait, no, this is Western. Yeah, hold on, hold on. I mixed up my East and West. Okay. Eastern vertical. Huh. Smaller backyard fence. I just... It's fine. It's not fine, by the way, but it's fine. You know what I'm saying? It's really not, but it's fine. Sandbox mode? Alright. Yes. Boop. Okay. Nope. It worked. Alright, there we go. Whew. I need to know that we can do it in case I do change away from the crystal floor, and that's good. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, now we know for the future. Thank you very much. Alright, got that down there. Yeah, because I feel like I'm going to change this flooring at some point. Change that maybe. Grab these. Okay. Yeah, right. I mean, like, with how customizable everything is, it only makes sense that it would be able to be turned off. I think, by the way, it's I think that way is eventually going to be open to us, so let's go ahead and get that squared away. Before we're done for the night, let's go see if there's any Lunatone grapes. Oh, hello! What's going on here? Hungry, need fruit. Dried blackberries and cactus fruit. Cactus fruit jelly? Oh. Dried blackberries, cactus fruit jelly. We can do that. It's actually very doable. Right? I love them too. They're adorable. About to say, where is... Okay, there it is. Moon gold apricot. It is, and it's a portal to a tree grove, a fruit tree grove. How that works, I don't know. Oh, another twilight feather. Why that apricot thick? I don't know, but it's all caked up, isn't it? It's a booty. Oh no, that is 100% a booty. We'll tote them back home. I just want to see, is there any grapes hiding out here? Okay. No? Alright. We'll come through and pave her area at some point as well. I guess this would be a fall forage. A Honeyshire sapling. What in the fuck? Okay. Booty, 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 dude. Hell yeah. All about the booty. I don't blame you. Yeah, it is very in the way, isn't it? Much booty, such wow. That one Kirby emote would be perfect for that. Excuse me. Gonna be hey, it's the Stardew Valley Festival. I have a request for you. Whenever children come to the clinic, they're always rather afraid. It's natural that children don't like it since they associate foul-tasting medicine and receiving shots. So I've taken to giving candy to reduce the children's fear of the hospital. I've usually ordered candy at Joja Mart or online shopping, and this is where you come in. You know, I don't know if that's the one I meant, Katie, but that one's also, that might be even better. The Roncoon Quake. Oh, God. How do you get away with that one on Twitch? That's perfect. I've been feeling guilty for giving these children such unhealthy, overprocessed sweets. I want to buy organic, homemade candies. Needless to say, my skills aren't honed for such a thing. But I trust the food you make. If you could make some, I'd like a candy that's better for health without sacrificing taste. Harvey. Okay. Only one that made sense. Well, I think I meant the one that was like, looked like a Kirby-like thing going for the like going to grab something, but that's even better, honestly. I don't know what that one would be. Okay. These emotes in my life. They are amazing emotes. Let me see. Do I might not even have it. Here it is. That one. It's not Kirby, but it's close. Yeah, Vixie's got it too. Just want to remind you that Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Oh, I know, Lewis. That emote is also gold. Hot damn. Get our grapes down here. If I was willing to forego quality, I would just set this to automate. But trellis crops, like this, if you automate them, you don't get quality. Oh, I love the Kirby head pat one especially. That's adorable. Hell yeah. Cranberry candies. What is that? Apple, cranberry, and sugar. Oh, it's actually pretty easy. That red top? Color me intrigued. The fuck is this tree doing on my property? Get the fuck out of here, man. Alright, first up, grapes. That's a cute dancing one, hell yeah. You know what? No, throw all that in there for right now. Is there anything that's like low? No, no little Johns in here. You know what? Right here. You have a plush of her in your room? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh. I have watermelon. Oh shit, that's a lot of watermelon wine. Throw that in there. What kind of gifts does Sandy like? Conch crocus. Gallant Grove sweet wine. Joja sweet wine. Alright. Fresh bottle of what is this? Autumn Tide sweet wine. We're not going to call it Joja Autumn Tide sweet wine. That's too much in one sentence. Take those down. Pass them around. No. Give me that back. There we go. Is it time to start processing our animal goods? I think so. Why not? How are we doing in here, lads? And lasses, of course. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Okay. We'll leave that one. All right. Oh. Now, let's pop on up here. Okay, so our cheese. All right. How do we make aged milk? Would that be in a keg or a cask? No, so it's for a gold cheese press will turn aged milk into other things. It turns out it's a preserves jar. Okay. So in that case, put those in there. Yeah, see, that's... yeah, I was confused at the quick glance as well, because I was thinking something similar, you know? Okay, put those in there. Okay. Makes pickled eggs. What about duck eggs? Okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't matter then. Alright, all eggs go in here. We could throw garlic in here. We could also throw honey in there as well. And some pumpkins moving forward. Okay. So I think we're going to put some of our pumpkins in there. Let's get out some honey. Not a lot, just some. Say 80. And then put the rest of this cheese or this milk into the preserve jars. It's a lot of... It is more honey than I thought we had. That's for sure. It is an aggressive amount of honey. Coming in here to get out some truffles. Not a lot, just some. Oh. Do we have any slime to spare? There we go. Alright. And slime goes in there. And truffles go right there. We're going to take 2 out. Throw them in there for the hell of it. Alright. It's a good deal. $200 resin. Hell yeah. I've got a good amount of resin. Not that much, though, unfortunately. But I'm trying. I'm trying to get there. Also, put that in there. Do we have any pumpkins to spare? No, not really. Okay. And then we really need to get some blackberries out. Blackberry season's over, unfortunately. But we do still have some blackberries, so it works out. I believe that would be fall forage. Leave those 2. Alright. Okay. Oh, and you know what? With how much time has gone by, hold the phone. There we go. I really need even more wood than we farmed up a minute ago. Or an hour ago, I guess now. So, probably going to spend the rest of this day taking care of that. Throw those in there. Let's go see Sandy for her birthday. Check in a little bit. Okay. Frame rate, please. Alright. Oh shit! This is adorable! A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. How's that Stardew Valley weather right now? The flowers there smell lovely. I'm so glad I have a day off from work. I feel content. If there was one reason to not romance Sandy, it's the fact that her and Emily are definitely a thing. Right. Hawaii Red, thank you so much for the raid. Get a shout out for you here. Shout out for our great friend Hawaii Red, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Show him some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. He typically does 2 streams a day. Start of the day, he plays something a little bit more high energy and such, kind of like how we did with Final Fantasy today. And at night, plays cozy games most of the time. Yeah. Drop a follow, say hello sometime. Sounds good, bud. Absolutely. Feel free to raid and run. Completely understand. Go enjoy your food. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you. We'll catch you next time. Welcome on in, Soap. Thank you for coming in with the raid. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, by the way, absolutely. Feel free. I completely understand. We'll be here playing Stardew Valley for another 2 hours or so. Just vibing, having a good time. And feel free to hang out with us. And thank you again for the raid. Clear these fucking trees out. One of these days, we need to take the bus and go visit Neon Zuzu City. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Hell yeah. Love this game too. I've got going on 1,200 hours in it. A lot of time. I would hope I love it. I don't know. I have probably 20,000 hours at least in fucking World of Warcraft, and I don't love that game, so. Yeah. It's very possible to play games you don't enjoy. Yeah. But no, I love this game. It is one of my favorite games of all time. That's why we do at least one playthrough a year. There we go. Alright. Ooh, sorry, scratch my eye for a second there. Alright. Going. Need to get a good amount of wood. We need more wood because we need more kegs. Because I know what's next for the brewery. We need a section dedicated to mineral water. Okay. We also need a section dedicated to ale and mead, but we're going to aim for mineral water right now. It's just an easy, like it's an easy one to kind of, you know, make money off of ultimately. There we go. Alright. Clearing out every fucking thing that's remotely in my path. There we go. We got, oh, I was about to say we got plenty of time, then I started missing every fucking swing. go ahead and head down this way. We'll head down to the other side of the forest. We do need to go visit that, ooh, Twilight Feather. We need to go visit the, closed Joja store. See what's going on. Andy? Hey there, farmer. Work's been picking up for me during the spring season, so I hired a farmhand to, well, give me a hand on the farm. I believe her name's Scarlett, friend of Sophia's. Been earning more income lately, so I got the cash. Never thought I'd see the day where it'd be me doing the hiring. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's part of running a good farm. Also relatable. I know eventually a lot of streamers and content creators end up having to hire someone to, you know, help them tackle things, and eventually I will. You know, one day maybe, but I can't imagine it. Gonna hack the last one? Absolutely. That's the best thing to do, Vix. Once you, because you know what options it can be, right? So once you figured out like 3 of them, the last couple, you just wing it. I do that every single time. At least I feel like I do. I definitely don't naturally figure out what the possibilities are, or what the combo is. Also, you know what? Unintentional, but it definitely works, right? There we go. I'd also need to go visit Willie after the Stardew Valley Fair, because I want to start getting the Ginger Island shit unlocked. What I really appreciate about like how there's so much that gets unlocked after the community center, Stardew Expanded doesn't throw it at you until like year 3. All the extra shit with it, they give you plenty of time to breathe. And I appreciate that. One out. I think we'll totem out, so we'll probably stay to clear out a few more trees. It's kind of a waste of totems, but we got plenty, or we at least got enough for me to be comfortable so far. Though I do think we're about to run out of energy. Woody's secret. Is that it's not a snake in his boot? Is that the secret? I'm a little concerned. Fucking tree cutting ASMR. I'm gonna cut down one more. One more. One more. How much wood did we get there? Oh, over 2 stacks. Hell yeah. It's good shit. And then throw that in there. Sleep temper. That's true. You know, we do enjoy a little, you know, tree ASMR. Anything to help folks get a little cozy, right? And now time to prep for the old Stardew Valley Fair. I have some ideas on how we're going to win this one. Alright. It's a good luck day. Sleep time for me. Sounds good, Witchy. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hopefully tomorrow, gets everything just that much closer to the renovations being done. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Thank you. I hope we win. I mean, we already won once, so if we lose from here on out, it's fine. But, always hope to win. Ooh, I did not plant it. That's fine. Yeah. Much love to you as well, Witchy. Thank you for hanging out. It's always an absolute pleasure. Oh, whoa! The peanuts are a one-time crop? Oh. I had no idea. I thought... Huh. Well. Okay. I guess we'll just hold on to those. I don't really feel like tending to all that down there, so we'll just kind of let it ride. I do want to keep some of those there. I'm going to sell those 3. Those right there. We got our 2 mini shipping bins. I think it's time to go ahead and put these in position. Okay. Mini shipping bin right there. And then one right outside the winery. Okay. Let's get our shit in order here. Okay, Gallant Grove wine. No, that's not what we're after. The Joja wine. Fortified water. Oh, that fortified watermelon wine. That's a $10,000 bottle of wine, dude. We're gonna put that with our star fruit. Okay, let's see. Fuck. Good to see you, Sammy. Someone purposely hurt her? Jesus Christ. I was just talking earlier about how I don't understand that there's people in the world who could willingly hurt another animal. That's a fucking tragedy. I'm sorry to hear it, but as you said, she's coming home to a good home. On Friday, and then never going to be hurt again. I'm sorry to hear it. Oh my fucking god, dude. But she's okay. They got her taken care of. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Is doing well now. Okay, good deal. I'm glad she's doing well. That's the most important part. Okay. best thing to focus on. Amen to that, Vix. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. I think a goat cheese, a truffle. Seriously, so that we definitely agree on. People are the worst part about society, aren't they? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. Biggest, genuinely, yeah. Alright. And, boop. Alright. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Boop. Yeah, alright. Let's go high square. Oh, that's adorable. Hell yeah. Alright. It's go time. Let's head in there. How you doing, Pam? Okay. Do you prefer to perfect a few things on your farm and display the same ones every year, or do you expand and show off the breadth of your farm's potential? Either way, you put on a formidable show. Okay. What can we even buy this year? Prismatic pop? Ooh. And the rare crow. Alright, so the prismatic pop, that's what we're here for. 3,000, got it. Okay. My favorite part of the fair is getting to enjoy all the leftovers. Cleanup is boring, but that makes it all worth it. No, I think it's like ice cream. Yeah, rare and powerful ice cream infused with the essence of the prismatic shard. So if you want to give up a prismatic shard, there you go. Yeah, like a popsicle. Has them to spare? I mean, we do have a few. We do have a few. Animals have been given their favorite food, so they're happy. Feel free to pet them. They won't bite. Okay. Moo! Trying to talk to the baby cow. Favorite strikes again. To be fair, that's also our machines at work. Why is one of my girlfriends stuck in a fence post? I can't believe Marty manages to take care of so many animals. I'm sure Shane and Jazz help her. You can see how well they're taken care of. Best of luck in the contest, Kate-Anna. Maybe someday I'll put my own Grange display up put it up at a Grange display of my own. I stumbled through that sentence like Martin would, actually. Alright. I'm not interested in the dialogue here. We see it every time. Okay. Yep. Keep it going. Get out of my way. Alright. Hold on. What do they got? Zesty tuna? Ooh, we do have to get the fall legendary fish. That does remind me. Yeah, we don't need that now, though. Conducting a survey about what kind of events people actually look forward to. How about you? Pretty and fun. Noted. Thank you for your time. This reminds me, by the way, before stream, I finished off that bag of fried, chocolatey, sandwich cookie flavored pretzels. It was delicious. I paced myself because I was like, you know what? We gotta give a chance for other people in the family to eat them. But here's the thing, that bag lasted like 5 or 6 days. So I was like, you know what? It's go time. So I think there was only like maybe 10 left anyways. Okay. Yep, keep going. If you're wondering again, why aren't we actually reading their dialogue when we read everyone else's? It's because their dialogue doesn't change here. Hides in shell. And how you doing, Malaya? Alright. There we go. Even June? Yeah, I don't care. Yep, keep going. I tell you, as much as I enjoy these NPCs, most of them don't have dialogue that's so interesting that you have to give them 4 or 5 prompts to get through it. Is that a rude take? Maybe. Did I say it anyways? Yeah, for sure. Okay. Me and Alex both tried to beat the strength game. It absolutely sucks. We barely beat it after a couple of attempts. Oh, she has different dialogue. Happy thoughts, Kiara. I'm gonna go grab a bite. Maybe I'll chill out. I don't deserve to ruin my nerves because of that one. I'm already angry. I don't want to be hungry on top of that. Yeah, you don't want to be hangry. Animals are kind of like little people. They also have feelings and emotions. It's very true. Alright. Sheep have remarkable memory capabilities, retaining familiarity with both fellow sheep and humans. They even form friendships, mirroring the close bonds we humans cultivate with one another. Oh, that's actually pretty interesting. We had to go through the other side. God damn it. I guess on the way I can set up my Grange display. Alright. And then we'll talk to everyone in the Vanilla Valley. Alright, so Prismatic Shard there. Liqueur there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. The shorts go there. Eggs go there. Let's see here. A truffle. And some cheese. Alright. Prismatic counts? Yeah! Yeah. Everything in that Grange display should count, I think. I guess we'll find out. Alright. Did you see the clown? He's really funny. He was doing all sorts of tricks for us. Oh, okay. Same dialogue as ever. Okay. It actually goes into them. So the hardwood kegs, you can do, so for one, they need the wine yeast. So then after that, you have a few options when you have the wine yeast. You can either put fruits in like you would make normal wine, and then it becomes sparkling wine. You could do raisins, and then it becomes sweet wine. Or you can put normal wine in, and it becomes fortified wine. That's why I have 3 separate areas in the brewery. The left one is for when I'm trying to turn wine into fortified wine. The middle one is for sweet, so raisins go into that one. And then the far right one is for just random fruits, and that turns it into sparkling. So you wanna kind of have 3 sections for them, basically. Or just pile them all together and fucking, ride like the wind, bullseye. Whatever they make, right? Alright. Click through all this. Okay. Grapes is where I should start. Yeah, I would try out some grapes. For sure. Can you bring Moon tokens? Moon gets Fedora. Like to stock up on handmade stuff during these fairs, soaps and lotions and such. Store-bought stuff tends to be the same 3 cents over and over. I like a little variety, you know? Same dialogue as ever. So. Nero's sleeping on his face again. It's so weird that cats do that regularly, I feel like. Like, half the time I see Flash, her face is just buried against something passed out. Or in my lap. Sleeping like that. Some of the produce in our Grange display came from my little greenhouse. We've been carefully growing this stuff all year. I'm confident that I'll emerge victorious in this year's Grange display competition. It's nice to be confident. My animals had a successful year. Hoping the high quality produce will impress the judges. Okay, how's your Grange display, K-Donna? It's your moment to showcase the fruits of your labor. Oh, my Grange display looks great. Does look odd. It does look very odd. But I know every time she does it too, her nose is cold. I think it's like her nose starts running. I think that's a sign that a cat's very happy. Managed to catch several iridium quality beauties just in time for this year's fair. After our Grange displays are judged, I'll have to try my hand at the fishing game tent. Okay. She wakes herself. Oh my god, so she's like sleeping like this? Oh god. That poor thing. Something smells good. I hope Lewis judges our Grange display soon so I can grab a bite to eat. Did you set up your display yet? Of course you know I have to root for Sophia over you. Nothing personal. I gotta admit, seeing the work of all these other farmers does make me want to do better. If only because their produce is going to outsell mine. Oh my god. Are you my competition, K-Donna? It'll be a close one then. Experience versus the energy of youth. Okay. If you want to master the wood, you have to think like a tree. Okay. Sideways, that she was. So she was running and then immediately passed out. I'm astonished by the level of craftsmanship on display here. Some people are so talented. Alright, this year I'm going to play it smart. Not only did I make a schedule for myself to ensure I get to participate in all the activities, I even gave myself a budget. Or maybe I'm just going to spend it all on the fishing game. I think Robin and I make a pretty good team, don't you think? Oh, yeah, dude, if Robin divorced Demetrius, right here, for sure. Every 100 rounds of that strength game I win. Ate another barbecue sandwich. I'm trying to maintain a diet this fall, but I can't resist these juicy burgers. The kind of coat she's wearing, I'm not going to lie, I'd rock it. Life don't get much better than this, kid. Working 4 grills simultaneously is hard work. There's a large and hungry crowd to cater to today. Put a little dash of my zesty sauce in each patty. Fuck you, Gus, you fucking weirdo. Oh. I put my zesty sauce. Like, calm down. Don't talk about your zesty sauce, bud. Sebastian, it's not cool to smoke bud. That lady told me my fortune. I don't know what to make of it. If you wish to peer into the mists of tomorrow, speak to my colleague, Welwick. She has an uncommon gift. Alright, hit it. See you in the saloon, surrounded by friends. It doesn't seem like you have any favorites. You're popular with everyone. Oh! If you have 2 romances, does it break? I think so. Huh. Well, game just went, don't you know too many people. Oh no, who's responsible for littering? Every year we get some tourists that don't respect our town. Can we kill them? I mean, you know, fine them to the fullest extent of the law? After being on my feet all day, it's nice to finally take a moment to relax. Okay. Stardew Valley community is truly one of a kind. When Sandy and I were kids, we joked about running away from it all and joining the circus. I don't think we would have actually gone through with it, but it's fun to imagine. George is on the verge of falling asleep. Hehe, maybe I should start a collection of clown figurines. No. Hello, adventurer. We're inspecting your blacksmith's weapons. May Yoba guide you. It's heartening to see others take an interest in my work. Makes me feel like I'm doing something good in the world. Finished some of these pieces just last week. Please inspect them closely. I stand by my work. This blade's so elegant. Maybe someday I'll have enough money to buy one. I'll buy one for you right now, Abigail. I only buy eggs and milk from Marnie's ranch. I hope she notices. Oh, Marlon, dude, get it. Okay. I was curious about this human gathering. Please don't tell anyone. I'm hoping to remain hidden. Marlon's like, you know, I'm hoping Marnie notices that I only buy from her. Can I play the slingshot game again, Dad? Please? My son has a knack for accuracy. Wonder if he got it from me. Yeah, you both learned how to shoot guns. I gambled and lost it all on the spinning wheel. Should have went with green. No way. I'm sure it was going to end on orange. One more time. Vendor, excuse me, sir? Those star tokens will be mine. Pelican Town's fair is cute. Might head over to Grampleton's a bit later since I want to ride on the rides. There's so much to do. I don't know where to begin. Don't mind the smell. I just emerged from the fishing booth with a sizable haul. Now I must decide what to do with all these star tokens. Not touching any games of chance. I already know how my luck goes. Orange, green, it'll be a loss no matter what. Do they ever offer samples from the Grange displays here? Yeah, I have a sample you can have, Olivia. I'd love to take home some local produce and whip something special up. Alright, let's go, Lewis. Yep. Just like last year, yep. Alright. I stand by my work, Lewis. Please, inspect our stand. Do you think he noticed? I guess we'll see. Get a spring in that step, Puis. Amen. What are we doing here, man? We might lose. Wait for it. Alright. You! What kind of sick prank? Those are very private. Here, take 750 star tokens and don't tell a soul. I'll go clean up your box and bring me my item tomorrow. Oh. I like that. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Playing the game of chance. Seeing if we can get enough for that that recipe. Oh, that was good. I'd never seen that before. Oh, man. Oh, that tickled me. Alright. Oh, did I pick orange? Oh, fuck. Green. Are you for real? This might be our penance. Green. 250. Alright. Alright. All in. hell yeah. Alright. Green, 1,000, all in. Whew. Alright, and now, for safety's sake, 1,000, all in. Damn. That's why I didn't, or not, I said 1,000 all in. That wasn't all in. This, however, is all in. Come on. Yes. Okay. One more round, then I'm out of your hair, dude. You can terrorize the rest of the town. Woo! Alright. I'm outie 5,000. Oh, man. Still laughing at how that cutscene went, man. That was so good. Alright, give me that. And we win. Oh. Do you think we could give them to Marnie? I think we just sell everything we used, including the prismatic shard. Okay. And just to see how much that glazed ham, huh? I should take a look to see what that is. Absolutely. Huh. I want to be right back, by the way. Put our music back on there. I want to answer nature's call real fast. But, huh. Glazed ham. I'd be interested in that one. That's really good mining. Alright. 1 second here. Okay. Think it might be the husbandry mod? Oh god. Alright. One I wouldn't have. I can't butcher my animals, you know. They're too cute. So that is some really good food. 3 luck, 1 speed. But you don't. But you sell them. You trade them to the Junimo, so they still they still die. Let's see. Glazed jams. All right, yeah, I don't have it. So you're probably right. The little Junimos have gotten a taste for meat. Oh man. Let's see here. Love them because they grow meat on a tree. Grow meat? I mean, I guess there's been crazier things in Stardew, right? Well, at least, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's just, it's... I don't know if I could trust it, but I respect that they came up with a way to get around it. Hi, sweetie. Do you know that you can make cactus fruit into mead? You should try it, and if it works, you call it Sandy's specialty. Okay, Donna, how's the flower farming going? I wish the desert could support more flowers, but it just gets so hot here. One of my friends from the Gin Isles sent these through, and I thought maybe you could keep them in your greenhouse. Why not? Jesus. Oh, we gotta go. Well, you guys don't mind being out during the storm? I guess it is just lightning. Oh, I'm sure. Like, if that one's anything to go by. Jesus. That's some insane buff foods. Sorry about that. I should probably... I'm going to throw this round of grapes into the seed maker as well, because I want to get this area finished. Sell all those Joja ones. We have so many fucking Joja grapes. We're kind of overflowing on Joja grapes. Okay. I think we're good on the deep envies. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here though. And throw those in there, and we'll pull out the Passion Rouge and the Deep Envies. Let's get these planted. So this area is actually going to get a little funky. For good reason. Oh, Jesus. This area is going to get very kind of split down the middle here. That one was a little close. Okay. All right. But all of this is going to be Lunatone. It's just going to look weird compared to this side. That's fine. I think what could happen is I end up taking out half of those and making the other section there Lunatones. We'll see.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? How's it going so far? Throw those in there. Our pure tea leaves are going strong here. Let those keep cooking. Things are good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. No complaints, you know. It's another night. Vibing, having a good time. Making our way through the valley. Let's see here. We got to go get our shed over there upgraded so we can start prepping it for whatever I was going to do over there. So part of that is going to be taking out a stack of that. And I think we're going to be buying stone up at Robbins. I think we're about to cough up a lot of our money for stone because mining only gets us so much. We get about half a stack if we head to the Skull Caverns, which is fine, but we need more. So, you know, kind of puts us in a little bit of a quandary, as the youth might say. All right, first. It's definitely not cheap, though. I think we'll stop there. Ow. Big shed, let's go. And then here. Oh. Oh, okay. It's literally a catalog that shows. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Not something we really need to worry about right now. But now, we can start messing with the textures on everything. Oh, Jesus. Starting with the house. Ah, here we go. All right. I wonder what the difference is in these two. There we go. So we don't have to fuck with our buildings whenever we're buying them. We can just kind of, you know, go with this. Okay, let me grab that truffle as well. I actually really like that coop, so we'll keep that the way it is. we go. Jesus. Alright, and then last, this is the building I really wanted to change. There we go. That's much more fitting for the farm. Alright. So, she's got that underway. Now we need to start looking towards making... I don't know about more preserved. Maybe some more preserved jars, but mostly I want to make some more kegs, I think. It's kind of the bulk of what we make, you know? Alright. 54. We are limited by the oak resin. Preserved jars. I think 10 will be fine. For kegs, I think 50 will be the go-to. Okay. Gold and steel, so those go there. That's 60. There we go. Still have no diamonds. Need to make a lot of crystallariums. I think what we're going to do, because this is technically part of the animal production, we're actually going to put these over there. Let's go back and make three more Christ chests. Oh, 2 more. All right, we are out of wood. Didn't think it would happen, but it did. Okay. While we do this, I think anything that's got any sort of star quality to it, or you know what? Here's what we'll do. Reduce it down to 1 left, because why not? There we go. Ooh, put 1 back. Anything here, Gunther? Oh, granite. Gunther doesn't know about that yet. Put 1 back. Like I was like, he doesn't know about it. He's never heard of it. You know, it doesn't exist. We come in there, he's like, what kind of witch's magic is this? Oh, you found the marble. Better return it to Maru. I would like to politely disagree. We did not find Maru's marble. We did not find her Maruble. Alright. Okay. That right there. And there we go. Okay. As for these bad boys, I think the priority is going to be, I still don't know what we're going to do down there. What kind of setup do we have over here? It goes out by 4. Got it. Ooh, oh, it went out by 4, but it's supposed to be 1 in like that. It's a good random fact. Just lining up my mouse to see if this is accurate. Yes, it is. Okay. A good random fact. We'll make it easy. Liam Hemsworth is currently cosplaying as Geralt of Rivia in The Witcher Season 4. I say cosplaying because I'm not going to throw shade at an actor, because I can't act to save my life, obviously. But I saw a clip. And don't get me wrong, you know, you can say like, oh, it's just a clip, punk. It doesn't mean anything. And on one hand, you're right. On the other hand, that 5-second clip alone told me that I don't need to give him a shot as Geralt of Rivia. He sounded like he was speaking with his own voice, and he screamed, "Let's fucking go!" And that's not Geralt. He did not sound like Geralt. He did not have the mannerisms. That show has been put out to die, as far as I'm concerned. Back with the Hemsworth. Fair enough. I don't really have an opinion on him as a person, but as an actor, or at least an actor in The Witcher show, I think they could have done a better casting. If you're gonna replace Henry Cavill, I think there might have been some better options. Yeah, I think most people like Chris Hemsworth a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, he does Thor very well after all, right? But I guess I could say he's trying. I don't know. Alright. Hey, that's fair, yeah. It's a very, Jesus Christ. Very, popular series of movies for a reason, right? I really enjoyed, everything Thor related I ever saw. I stopped watching, I want to say Guardians of the Galaxy 2 was the last one I really saw. But I enjoyed Thor. Thor was probably my favorite Marvel movie. Thor: The Dark World I actually thought was pretty good. I'm told that I'm wrong, but it does not change the fact that I enjoyed it. And I will stand by that. And I hear that Ragnarok is an insanely good movie. So. Alright, so what are we going to do? Wait, hold on. Golden auras? Did I not finish? Ooh, do we have any golden auras? Let's see here. Deep Envy, Passion Rouge, Rosy Riots, Sunset Blush. We don't have enough golden auras. Interesting. Sure, yeah. That's a good favorite to have, you know? Good lord. Alright. Oh, shit. I just realized we never looked for the quest of the week. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened to one of my fucking wooden pathways? Goes right there. Thank you. Oh shit. I guess you're wondering why I'm in a graveyard at this hour. Well, I mean, it's well lit at least. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. Next to the mayor's house? I don't know about that one, Chief. And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. Hey, what do you think? I'm too weak to swing a blade? Sorry. I guess I'm getting a little defensive. You see, I want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's too dangerous to go in there unarmed. How you get yeast? You have to buy the yeast from Pierre and then make a yeast producer. So I think it costs like 100 gold to get yeast from him, and then you should already have the recipe. And then it will produce, I think it's like one yeast every few hours. Or at least once every day. Hey there, Charlie. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing, man? Yeah, and it's exciting. See, you understand why I'm out here then. I've lived in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. Of course, absolutely. Abigail? Dad? Why are you hiding behind that tree? Passed out earlier? Hey man, sometimes you need that rest. Been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. What are you doing in the graveyard anyways? It's no place for a young lady. Now see, that's the line where he fucks up. Mind your own business. You think I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? Well, no, that was your mom's request. You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Let's get out of here, Kadana. We're leaving. Well, are you coming or not? Get it together, Pierre. Come back. But Caroline asked for her to help with dinner. That had nothing to do with her dad. Okay, my dad won't find us in here. Can you believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. Still ticks me off sometimes, okay? Well, thanks for hearing me out, Kadana. Could you help me untangle my hair from this bush? That's fair. The rest of it was, at least. I wonder if they'll let me design some of the features in the Spirit's Eve's maze someday. I got some ideas I've sketched. I just don't know who even to show them to. Your dad, the wizard. I mean, that wizard in the forest. Robin's Resource Rush. Community Cleanup. Robin's quest is actually incredibly easy, so... Just try and tell Dave she's not had breakfast to cheat another. I said, no, you had your breakfast, no more. So, that's fair. I got your back, Vix. Oh, man. Sometimes the timing's just perfect, right? We're actually going to go down to Sophia's real quick. I want to see if there's any Lunatone grapes out and about. Pleading her case. She's like, look, you don't understand. She doesn't feed us at all. But I mean, if he feeds them, then he gets, he gets, he earns the status as their favorite. What's a guy to do? What a quandary. Oh yeah, cats act like they never get fed. Every time. Without fail, dude. Mine have been acting like that a lot while they've been outside. I think it's just because they're using more energy, but every time we open the door, they're, right there, yelling. They won't come in and eat, though. There's food inside. They're on their outdoor kick right now, so it is what it is. So let's see. Come on, some more Lunatones. Fuck yeah, dude. All right. So tomorrow, 1,000 wood, easy breezy. We go into the forest. We take out the whole fucking thing. Pop into bed. Ugh. Not gonna lie, there's a bag of, Chex Mix, knockoff Chex Mix next to my desk. After stream, I'm 100% cracking that open. Marnie's birthday. What if we gave her the shorts? It appears a hailstorm is brewing. Hailstorms and gusty conditions are expected for tomorrow. Alright, that's not good. One day on those. Okay, another round of the habaneros. Ooh, grapes are done. What can we turn grapes into? Hold on here. Is there any, special items? Grape seed oil. I think we're going to try it for some of these. Make a little grapeseed oil. See if it's worthwhile. Now what about the titanias? Let's see. Those make raisins, naturally. Also makes grapeseed oil. Okay. So nothing too crazy. Gotcha. Alright. Well, let's go get them put in. Pop down here. Got one little pet. Got 2 trees growing right there. That's fine for now, but we're going to have to take those out. Okay. Can we get Joja grapeseed oil? I'm going to assume we can. We're going to put it in there anyways. So for these, the habaneros, let's throw those in there for right now. Okay. How are we doing over here? We got some milk aging. Hell yeah. Looks like we got some empty kegs up there, so I'm going to take these out. Any other empty kegs? No. I don't think so. Gonna throw titanias in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop into here. Grapeseed oil, let's go. Let's see here. Just makes normal grapeseed oil. Okay, so nothing special. That's fine. Alright. Figure we might as well diversify what we put those grapes towards because we have way too many of them. Here. Alright. Good old Marnie's birthday. What is Marnie like? Aged Blue Moon wine. We don't give that away. Joja Sweet Wine. Is it another round of Joja Sweet Wine for someone? I guess so. And then we're off to the forest to do a little deforestation. We should also take the time to, like, I think whenever we have the money for it, we're gonna pave the shit out of the map. Like, we're gonna make sure we have pathways everywhere we want to go. That'll probably be a winter project, though, once we have our funds from the from this round of wine making. Let's head on down. Uh-oh. Cutscene time. Hey there, farmer. Got me in the midst of foraging. Lots of good stuff today. Rain helped them pop up. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. This is a mod. That is, I would say a lot of our game is modded, yeah. We have about 150 mods right now. But if there's any particular thing that you had your eye on, I could probably point you in the direction of what mod it is. Yeah. Let's see here. I enjoy looking for forage in the forest. If I could, I'd make this my full-time job. Not much money in foraging, though. I'd be no better off than that Linus fella. I, for one, enjoy sleeping in a heated house with a fridge. Say, you busy? I have some things to talk about with you. Autumn covered buildings? So some of them are tied to the H&W all-in-one building suite, but most of them are something called Gwen's Medieval Buildings. And it's kind of what's given everything a little bit more of like a rustic look. The fish would be visible fish, along with an animated fish pack, which makes them, you know, look like they're swimming around. We also have, that is the full list of our mods, categorized and describing what they do, along with a link to them if you're into modding Stardew Valley. Point you generally in the right direction of anything you need. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, things are tough when you're all on your own, farmer. I don't have many people I'd call close friends in my life. You know, I tried talking Mayor Lewis into letting that other farmers and I take over your grandpa's farm. There's good land being left to spoil. There's nothing Lewis could do about it. Your grandpa still owned the deed to that there land. He showed up out of nowhere and took it over. Been doing a yoba darn good job too. I know. What I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. I won't lie, used to be jealous of you. You only started farm work recently, relatively speaking. I've been doing this all my life and I ain't amounted to much. First, I thought you'd move out of the valley because you couldn't handle the farm work. City kid, going from that office job to farming in a radical change in lifestyle. But you didn't. Kept at it. Kept improving and showing me I was wrong. I could tell you're passionate about farming as best as you can. You brought more commerce to the valley with the publicity of Autumntide Farm. All the farmers are selling more as a result. Suppose what I'm really trying to say here is thank you. Thank you for inspiring me to be a better farmer, giving Fairhaven Farm more business. It's helped my life more than you know. So you're going to stop buying Joja products, right, bud? Good view from here. Gotta say, this right here is the Ferngillian dream, living in Stardew Valley. Thanks for being a good friend and showing me compassion, farmer. Yeah. Whatever, man. Alright. Where's old Marnie? Is Claire coming into town? Claire's not around, is she? Nope, no schedule today. Don't bully my Andy. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Jazz brought home another 100% quiz from school. I sure am proud of that girl. She's come such a long way. We're not bullying Andy too much. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He just takes a while to come around and, you know, not be a dick. And figure out the proper place to buy seeds. Stop yelling at people. You know, not be a dick. It's fine. There we go. We're going to get that quest done today. As if there was ever any doubt. Hello there, Zeral. Welcome. Zeral? There we go. I gotta make sure I get that right. Welcome on in. Yeah. If you have any questions or anything, you're always free to ask. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are. Alright. Coming through here, by the way, we're not going to cut down the trees here. But, oh, hold on. How you doing, Scarlett? You look like you're on a mission today. What do you have going on that's so important? You're a busy bee. You're damn right. Where's my girlfriend? How you doing, Sophia? Hey, you. I feel like maybe I should be asking you for farming tips now. What? No. It's different. She runs a whole, like, you know, a more compact vineyard. Okay. Those portraits are cute. What mod is that? So that is Oho Davies, I believe is his name. Anime portraits. And then for Scarlet here, I believe that's a similar mod. It's a separate one, but it's designed in the. They're trying to keep true to the style of the Oho Davi one. On the mod list, Joja Grape Starters. Pull it back up there. That should be under the cosmetic section, I believe. But grape starters, unfortunately, Katie, have to be bought from Joja, and that's the one grape that the seed maker will not produce more of. So any Joja grapes that you want, you're gonna have to buy the trellises, and they cost a lot. We got a raid from our good friend Thomaside. Let's get a shout out for him here. Shout out to Thomaside, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. He's an amazing streamer through and through. Our other red guy on Twitch is absolutely incredible. Plays a wide variety of games, mostly in the sci-fi side of things. Show him love and support. Drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Tom. Be Mysterious, Anonymous, great name. Evil Chick, Flippin', always a pleasure to see you guys. And Charles Lee Bay. Yeah, welcome on in, folks. How you doing? It's good to see you, man. How's the Valley of Stardew? It's going pretty well so far. You know, we're just cruising along, trying to get our farm fully up and running. It's taken its toll, but you know, we're getting by. But how are you doing tonight? Outstream treat you? It's good to see you, man. Yeah. Doing good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. And yeah, absolutely. Always doing good when we're playing Stardew, right? There we go. Does the portrait mod overlap each other? If you want one specific character to have a different portrait mod? I think there's a way to turn them off individually, but you'll have to dig into the settings for that. Like, I think 1 second here. If we go to, where is it? Sorry folks, 1 second here. Oh, Davi's anime portrait. You can enable or disable it, and if you disable it, then I guess it would take whatever the other one was. Yeah. Playing Moons of Madness, spooky space game with puzzles. Ooh, yeah, I'd be brain tired as well. So, are you playing spooky games for October, or is that just happen to line up? Let's see, like, yeah. So, let me make sure I understand your question here. Joja Grape Starters. Yeah, so you have to buy the trellis from Joja. Like, on that, in that section where you see, like, Joja wine, vinegar, etc., there will be a trellis as well. I think it's at the bottom of the options, and it costs roughly 6K. Yeah. It's what ate up most of my funds, really. Because I bought 50 before we put Joja out of business. Yeah. Yeah. I would show you if Joja was still open. But yeah, because Joja grapes actually don't work in a seed maker either. It's the one grape that doesn't, because it was perfectly engineered, I guess. So you can't turn it into more starters. So it's the one grape that you have to buy all the trellises that you want. But it also produces all year round. You saved it for October, but you don't have more. That's fair. You're getting in your one allotted spooky
hi,
game,
Mark.
right? Oh, hi, Witch. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. I wish I had a spooky game that I was willing to play. Maybe I'll play Stardew Valley with no light source on, and get spooked in the skull caverns or something. That's the best I got. But how's the day? How's the morning treating you so far? Which? I know it's just started, but you know I always gotta ask. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Want to go back to sleep? God, I feel that, dude. I got to stay up till like 6:30 after stream, but I tell you, I'm gonna be wishing for sleep. It's always worth mentioning, by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I absolutely understand. Completely. Feel free. We're going to be here for about another 30 minutes or so, maybe one more day. Because it'll be around our usual ending time. But yeah, thank you for coming out with the raid. The mines are plenty scary enough. They can be, especially once you get the challenge modes going, for sure. Spooky Stardew mod. I imagine there is, yeah. There's got to be a couple out there, right? All right, we're gonna go and buy these. We're eventually gonna buy everything from them, from the Hat Mouse. I'm just saying, dude, those are cute as shit. Put our top hat back on, though. That's the seasonal hat. There's got to be some kind of spooky mods out there. There's mods for everything, right? If there's fucking not safe for work mods for Stardew Valley, there has to be some spooky mods. In a similar vein, I know that there's an alchemy mod that adds like animal parts and shit like that for brewing potions. I know it, like they advertise like there's some unsavory items that they add in for the sake of potion brewing. Do we still have to chop down more? Okay. I mean, that's fine. I need the wood. Okay. Pop down here. Bog Witches, yeah. Katie linked the monster overhaul mod for that. Hey, there we go. They definitely look very well done, very off-putting. Play Graveyard Keeper. I have dabbled in Graveyard Keeper. Yeah, I never finished it. I got into it whenever it was only like one DLC, so. That is right. Yeah, you did, Witch. Yeah. I think there was one mod in particular that I had on my watch list for that. No. Maybe not. But yeah, I think if we like the next playthrough, I might try to add some of those in along with the alchemistry. I just didn't add in alchemistry this time because like because yeah, I felt like I had enough that I was working with. Like I wanted Sunberry and I want to try that Cape Stardew at some point. So I was like, alchemistry is going to have to wait. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. That makes sense, because they are the same aesthetic. Yeah, so I probably would pair the Bog Witch with alchemistry. Oh, yeah, you have to sell common grapes. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a... You'll get like more quests and everything from them the more grapes you sell. I figured it'd be more tied to the wine, but yeah, you got to sell some of the grapes. I didn't even think about that. And it will also open up grape options from Pierre as well, I believe. Computer's so tedious. I think I agree. I think that was one of the reasons why, like, I didn't mind it, but I fell off. Like, I think within like a day or two, you know. Like I need to sit down and give it a proper go. Maybe one day we'll stream it. Who knows? Oh, hello, Jelly. Welcome on in. Yeah, absolutely. Completely understand. We have plenty of lurkers or folks who can't chat too much here. Yeah, always here for cozy vibes and definitely Stardew vibes at least once a year. So yeah, pleasure to meet you. Thank you for coming in. And it's always worth mentioning, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 50 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, and it's our last one for the night. Hurrah for that. And I'm sorry about it, but you know, Twitch always gets theirs, right? Oh yeah, automation always helps in those games. It's just, I don't know. I think if I sat down and I like was like, all right, we're gonna give it a week to see if it grips me, I'd probably enjoy it. I was also admittedly a little put off by the fact that it has quite a bit of DLC. Which on the surface, not a big deal, but also most games in this genre don't really do DLC. You know, not even Coral Island with their rushed ass release. Not yet. Coral Island could always do some DLC. So, kind of put me off a touch. I do know, someone might mention, what about Sunhaven? I don't play Sunhaven. I've made an executive decision that I despite having it, I don't think I want to play it. The people in charge of that don't seem to be great. So, yeah, no. Okay. But yeah. Maybe we could try again. Maybe... Sunhaven? Yeah, Sunhaven. That's the one I was talking about. Hey there, Kitty. Good to see you. And yeah, like I've had it, and I've always been like, I could try it at some point. I think it was like sometime last year. I you know, saw a video about how like the CEO or like the people in charge treat their artists and everything like that, and their developers in general, and I just kind of went, eh. You know, they rush shit out and, you know, try to make money off of cosmetic packs. And I just... Here's the thing. Here's genuinely the thing. I play a lot of cozy games, right? Like farming cozy games. I've tried Graveyard Keeper. Might try it again someday. Play Stardew Valley. Got about 1,200 hours approaching in this game. Played Palia. Played Coral Island, Fields of Mystria. What mod you use for the portrait? Yes, if you that list that Kitty just pulled up there, India, that is the exact name of it. Okay. Let me find it for you. If you go to the second tab, it will be, let's see here. Oho Davi's anime portraits. There's actually a yellow note on it. I don't think that note is relevant anymore. I need to look at that to make sure. But if you look on that tab, that link will take you to it, and there should just be, should be easy to download. And yeah, that'll take care of you. If you have Stardew Expanded, in the expansion additional stuff, there's another portrait thing for you to download there. Yep. Sounds good. Feel free to lurk with us. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Need to try the new seasons of Grand Bazaar? I do have that on my wish list. Absolutely. That looks very interesting. I do want to play that. See about getting that at some point whenever my finances align. But what I was saying is, I play a lot of cozy games, right? And I'm not like an authority on them, obviously, or anything like that. I don't believe that. However, what I judge them on is this experience enjoyable enough, or as enjoyable as Stardew Valley? And am I going to get as much out of it as I would Stardew Valley? And price definitely plays a factor in that. Like Fields of Mystria, easiest buy ever. It's the same price as Stardew Valley. It's not the exact same, obviously. There's a lot of differences, but a very enjoyable experience. I highly recommend that one. Coral Island, double the price. They released it without everything in that they said would be in. They still haven't finished a Switch port. And it wasn't until I think this recent update where they even had Halloween costumes in. Double the price, double the bugs. Exactly. It's still fun. There's enough different in it, especially with the mermaid stuff, that I do think it is worth your time. It's really good. Double the price, double the bugs, though. And the cutscenes, I don't know if they made them better, but it's set the standard for what I think cutscenes shouldn't be in these games. And I criticized a little bit of Sunbury Village for it already, where it's focusing on characters that, like, there's no interaction with your character. Like, it'll be like character A and character B have a cutscene together, and it's just for character A's backstory. But you're not even there as a witness, or you'll be there just kind of eavesdropping, and you have no say. If you don't have an involvement in a cutscene, I don't think it really should be there. Most of the time, there's some cases where you can get away with it, not a lot. And Coral Island's guilty of that. Sunhaven looks really cute. I'm sure it's fun. I don't want to play it. I don't want to support that kind of CEO. I don't want to give them my time and effort. Graveyard Keeper, tried it. Probably will try it again. It's interesting enough, but it didn't grip me. And the list goes on. I'm sure if I pulled up my fucking Steam list, there's more that I would list off that I think fall into the cozy genre. People are still playing Stardew and discovering it. Oh, absolutely. Fucking, let's see here. On Steam right now alone, 73,000 people are playing Stardew Valley right now. That's fucking insane. Do you know the last time this game had an update? It's over a year ago. I think nearly 2 years ago now. And it's still like it's still probably one of the top played games. Especially it's a top played cozy game, I would venture to say. It's top played games every fucking day. Ritual of Raven. Let me take a look at that. Oh, another one, My Time at Portia or Sandrock. Either one of those. Again, double the price. Different enough. I would say different enough. Let me see. Ritual of Raven. Hey, $15. You already got my attention. Ooh. The camera is a problem for me. But it's cute. You know what? Add it to the wish list. Keep an eye on it. That reminds me, there's another game I saw recently that I added to the wish list. It was Little Witch in the Woods. There we go. Little Witch in the Woods. I think it looks really cute. Hold on, we'll swap to the desktop view. You know. Looks like it got potion brewing and everything. I think it's, you know, I definitely think this is one I'm keeping an eye on because, yeah, really fucking cute. I like the art style. Yeah. Swap back to our main view there. Top played consistently. I would say so, yeah. I mean, it has the Skyrim effect in the sense that, like, it's just the top for its genre. And, like, with, you know, I mean, Skyrim, I think, is back on a little bit of a downtrend again, but that peaks up at random times. Everyone just kind of every few months gets the Skyrim itch, right? But yeah, it's just a game that's constantly going to be there at the top. It looks very adorable. I agree. But yeah, what I'm getting at is, excuse me. I can't help it. I have to compare every cozy game to Stardew Valley. Like, is the gameplay experience comparable and or better? You know, where's the price point? What kind of bugs are we talking? On downswing now that Oblivion got the remaster. Well, Oblivion has 1,100 players on Steam right now. So I'll be honest, I don't think the remaster is really factoring into things anymore. Maybe when Sky Oblivion comes out, but then again, that'll also peak their numbers since it uses Skyrim. Yeah, I think the Oblivion remaster has come and gone more or less. It was a lot of fun, by the way. I absolutely loved the Oblivion remaster, but it wasn't Skyrim. You know, two very different experiences. Okay, and Luke with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. Hey there, Thrinkle. Good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Just gonna cut down those and tote them back. Alright, let me get this all sorted and we'll get you a shout out here. Okay. Hey, fair enough. Okay. I've said that many times, and every year or two I end up playing again. Let's get in bed and we'll get that shout out. Or at least, yeah, we'll get to if we sold anything. Some per 13K. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing is to keep it at, you know, keep in mind, like at this hour, 13K is not bad for Witchbrook. Yeah. friend of mine, Lemon Meringue, has come in and talked about Witchbrook a little bit. I've had my eye on it, but that game has been in development for so fucking long. It has to be good at this point, right? Like, with how long it's been in development, it has to knock it out of the park. It looks really fun. Let's get a shout out here for our great friend Luke the Ghost, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Show him some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. How you doing, Luke? What'd you get up to tonight? It's good to see you. Yeah, isn't it like... When was the last game? I know I'm pausing once again here. When was the fucking last game developed by Chucklefish? Let's see here. Developer, Chucklefish. Okay, I guess they've had quite a few. Because they're also a publisher. Starbound was the one that I was thinking of. Oh, we were rating more Pokemon? Hell yeah, how'd it go? Yeah, God, Starbound got fucking abandoned, dude. It hurts to this day. I don't like Terraria, for reference. I actually hate that, like, style. But something about Starbound, man, it hit for me. I thought it was a lot of fun. Richside Gathering tomorrow, we'll start stream with that. It was still like 6.5 hours. Damn, that's rough. But hell yeah, I was glad you had a good time with it. Could not get into Terraria. I couldn't either. And yeah, Nocturnal, it was it deserved way better than what it got. It deserved way better than what it got ultimately. I didn't like Terraria. I tried like twice. Which is like, it's weird. I don't know what it is about Terraria that just didn't work for me. Ooh. Yeah. There's no data. Okay. Okay, fair enough, yeah. I feel that. I'm sitting well over 1,000 hours in the special edition, and I played the OG one as well a lot. That was not the case. Now, I was told that because I loved Minecraft, I would like Terraria, and that was not the case. Yeah. Where the story sells more stuff. I think that's probably why. Like, I don't know what it was about. What it was really about Terraria that just didn't resonate with me. But Starbound, it felt very much like a more solo experience, and it was like you versus the stars, and like I think the infinite space aspect just kind of really worked for me. Yeah, it's a game I don't think I can ever play again, but definitely loved it. What was the difference between two versions? Special edition obviously has the DLCs, or I mean the expansions worked in if you didn't have them already. It has more capabilities under the hood, essentially. Like, it's easier to mod around, more or less. The limitations of the base version aren't as present. But now there's also the anniversary edition, which just adds in fucking some creation store stuff that they took down before they brought back the creation store. But anniversary and special edition are more or less the same. It's the same version of Skyrim. It's just one of them unlocks some shit that you can download from Bethesda. Alright. Okay, Donna, congratulations on completing my little challenge. I'm impressed. As an added bonus, I've included the blueprints for a new type of chest. Enjoy. P.S. Now that you have all those resources laying around, why not swing by for some construction work? Stone chest. Notice, does anyone have one of those battery packs? My TV remote died and it's a real hassle getting off the couch to change the station. Pain. Alright. Let's get our pumpkins. Okay. That's true, yeah. You can get special edition and then later upgrade to anniversary. Absolutely. I ended up opting to just well, I bought the anniversary and then it turned out I didn't download any of the content. I thought buying the anniversary edition would naturally download it, but you have to open the game and, you know, tell it to download shit. And I just, by then I had already installed like 500 mods. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just not playing with whatever bullshit I was going to have. Which, did it enhance my experience or anything? Not really. I play to fill out a museum, you know? I play because I love my museum mod, Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is by far to me like the only reason to play Skyrim anymore. Because that mod feels like home to me. But yeah, otherwise I just... Have you played Animal Crossing? I don't have Nintendo products to play it, so nope. I've loosely paid attention to it, I would say. Like, I get a vibe. It looks fun. Looks very fun. Yeah, yeah, make that pumpkin butter. Let's fucking go. Yeah, just go and throw all those in there. I think if I played it, I would have fun. I don't know if I would enjoy it more than, say, Stardew, so... Play Legacy of the Dragonborn. See, that's a misconception. That's why, I say Special Edition and Anniversary Edition are the same. Because under the hood, they're the exact same coding. The Anniversary Edition of Skyrim doesn't change anything about the Special Edition's code. Anniversary Edition is basically just unlocking whatever they have for you to download from the Creation Club. But technically, everything, so technically Special Edition is the Anniversary Edition. It just doesn't have that unlock. So on Nexus, they just label everything as Anniversary Edition. But you don't have to have it. Yeah. Now, as far as Xbox, I'm not sure. I can't weigh in on Xbox. I play on PC, and as I said, PC, if it says Anniversary Edition, unless it specifically is using assets from one of those packs that the Anniversary Edition unlocks, it's actually Special Edition. So you could absolutely just play with Special Edition. At this point, most creators just recommend getting the Anniversary Edition, rip the Band-Aid off kind of deal, right? Has anyone ever played? Yes, I did play Enderal. I thought it was fine. I got like 5 or 6 hours into it. It is fine. I it could be fun for you if you have Skyrim. It's free to try out. I got sold if you like Minecraft Dream for Terraria 2. Did not enjoy it. Flaming Eyeball. Co-op friends screaming. How do I close the door? Yeah, that sounds like the Terraria experience. For me, my Terraria experience was a friend getting me to play with them. This was like 12 years ago. Or whenever the game like first came out, I guess. And they knew how to activate the first boss, like the big flying eyeball thing. And I had no clue what was going on. And they were just like, don't worry, I'll take care of it. And I'm like, what? And we never played again. Enjoyed it for about 2 days. That's fair. I mean, hey, Minecraft isn't for everyone. The Minecraft music is like, it's designed to kind of like feel like home. I think it's very unique for its vibe. I definitely enjoy it. I don't know, and I'm a Minecraft enjoyer all around, honestly. So I just only play it once every 2 years. I don't go out of my way for it. Okay, move these purity into there. Hey, we got our habanero wine. Okay. It's like Soulstone. Oh yeah, that's because it's including special edition. Yeah, special edition and anniversary opens up creator content. Special edition is just already, already. It's only the expansions. So can't imagine drinking habanero wine. That's why I had to make it. I had an ex who would only play Terraria with me. Wow, really? Like, that was their one game? They were like, if we're going to play together, it's in Terraria. What did they gain? Queuing at midnight? Well, hate to tell you, Karinger, it is not midnight. Not even for you. It's 3 a.m. Go for it. Why not? I wish the habanero wine and game was like actually spicy. Like if we drank it, it just turned out to be the worst decision of our life. That would be amazing. All right. You so far. Oh, well then yeah, you're not getting a frontline tonight. It's amazing how that works out, huh? Said he was on Sims. Did all hit up all his friends and be like, look, he's actually playing The Sims now. Poor Dave. Good, because they played it before, but you hadn't. Yeah, I feel that absolutely, Nocturnal. It's like, because there's people out there that like they just genuinely want to play a game, or they want to show their favorite game to a friend or something like that. But there's a cadence to it, right? Okay. Open a cave with bats, and they went, okay, time to play something else. Wow, they really stuck to that for the long haul, huh? And hell yeah. We love that Dave is enjoying The Sims these days. You know, he should become a Sims content creator with how much time he's sank into it. I think he'd really nail that market. Oh man. Yeah, but like there's a balance to be struck. And it's just so many people don't know how to like bring others into games. It's like if I were playing World of Warcraft and I was trying to get someone else to play it for the first time, and I threw just like top level gear at them and like, hey, just get to max level, then we'll go do raids. It's like, what about like you gotta let them play on their own. It's like how I approach Final Fantasy is if anyone joins or started playing Final Fantasy because of my recommendation, I'm completely hands off. I'm like, you need a queue, hit me up. But otherwise, enjoy the journey. Figure it out. Any questions, I'll answer. But hey, that's how my whole FC was whenever we swapped from WoW to Final Fantasy. Let's see. Kept ringing the other day so much that Dave even said, "Why is Dave being so?" Dave's constantly hitting me up in The Sims. That's awesome. We'd hang out. We'd go hit the pub. Hell yeah. Couldn't get into. My brother enjoys Don't Starve. My middle one, I just never got into it. Never played it. Be on opposite sides of But as long as you work together, right? Silent voice till I come back with a bag full of materials again. That's fair. I mean, hey, you're the scrounger, right, Kitty? You get it all gathered up for the party. You have to flail a bit like we all did, right? Turn off mentor chat. Amen. Like, I did not play with mentor chat. I won't even turn it on now. Absolutely not. Like, start a new character and experience the game with them. That's fair. I mean, that's a fair approach too. As long as you're not, like, as long as you're going with them and not like trying to, lead the journey, experience that. You're basically then more like just a passenger for their journey, which is always fun. Oh, no longer play survival games. He just loves to make me weapons and armor and drag me along for quests. Oh yeah, no, that's not fun. That's not fun, Twitch. To the ferry bar, Dave can come too. The Gothic bar? Hell yeah. I just can't reach it. If only I could get up from this infernal chair. What, Vixie, where's the Gothic ferry bar is the thing. Why have they not merged into one mega business? Thanks, miss. Alright, here we go. Sob story time. I said, George has been through it. It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We're near the end of our shift, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. Okay. Maybe vampires scare. That's fair, yeah. You know what? Yeah, maybe vampires and fairies don't get along. I went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. The next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital. They told me I'd never walk again. So there you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. I'll have you know that I'm sprier than a spring chicken, and I would be still if I hadn't been in that accident. You've been really nice to me, miss. I appreciate it. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. I feel that. I'm 31. Oh, god damn it, another cutscene. Why are we sighing, dude? Oh, hi, K Donna. I promise I'll catch up with chat once we're done rambling. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just this thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. Well, how about instead of cracking them, you just open them? But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I'm not going to give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. Hey, maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy? Isn't that what you smart people talk about? Why do we laugh at him at the end? Like, well, it's just kind of rude. Oh, god damn it! Scenes for all the ladies. I'm joking. Surprised Alex knew the word. Right. Using certain weapons in games. One he thinks I don't like them. Surprised when I play sniper when I play Halo. Yeah, like, it's a very interesting friend, you know. I gotta broaden their horizons a little bit. Share pictures on Punky's Discord. Hell yeah. Always love pictures. Okay. Oh, hey, I was just doing my daily strength training routine. Sorry, I have no shirt on. It's your room? Okay, Donna, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. You want to put a shirt on first? I started to realize that I've been really rude towards you in the past. You know, about going pro and all that. Was that rude? I guess I might not actually be cut out for professional sports. Maybe it's just kind of a childish dream, you know? Anyways, I want to apologize to you for bragging and being annoying about it. I appreciate that you stayed friends with me through all that. Alex, you were annoying before you talked about pro sports, man. The pro sports had nothing to do with it. so he starts really pumping as a result. All right, can I come? I'm just here to drop off some roses, you know. Bam. All right. Evelyn loves roses. Hey, Evelyn. There you go. This is absolutely marvelous. Going to throw it right. Yeah, then you won't have to worry about reading though. So a win-win. Yeah, take them where you can get them, right? All right. Oh, I was supposed to use. Oh my gosh! I didn't know there would be a fucking cutscene here. It's just kind of little cringe. Why did I go in here? I didn't want to go in here. I wanted to go check the fucking cart. Oh my god. Hi, Shane. You look unusually happy today. You're right. I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess. Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer. Good one. No, actually. I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer. And I feel great. That's a solo file. Amen to that. Video of the bar and the food shares? Fuck yeah. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends. People that care about me. It's a great Shane portrait. I like it. I think it nails his energy. And also kind of brings his age down a little bit from 40. And it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. He looks sharp. Hi, Jess. I got something for you. Look at those slippers. These are real bunny jewel slippers. That's fucking adorable, man. I don't care who you are. But these are so expensive. How'd you afford them? I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Alright, cool. I actually did not want to go in there. I wanted to check the cart. Alright. And then I guess deforest, like, we don't really have anything else to kind of spend our time on right now. Yeah, give me those. Why not? Spicy mayonnaise. Hell yeah. We can buy those from what's his face? Pierre. Wait, hold on. Is that up right now? We're getting the angler. We're getting the angler, and that's how we'll end the night. Even if we end up hitting the hay early, you know. Who cares? Alright. Got a little stutter step. Just got hit in the head with some hail. Alright. The northernmost bridge, I believe. Make our way. No, we'll just let that ticket sit there. It's fine. Eventually, I gotta take all like 12 of our tickets to Lewis's or Puis's. Oh, there's a feather there. Let me grab that. And I guess while I'm here, hold the phone. How you doing, bud? Okay. Ancient fruit. We need to plant that. Shark. That's a ginger ale thing. Void salmon. It's witch's swamp. Dinosaur mayo. Okay. So we have 3 of these done. Ancient fruit is holding us back. Got it. And I guess technically the void salmon as well, but that's fine. I think it's right here. Alright, no dice there. Don't want to cast too far. Fighting people in melee range with the sniper. Yeah, exactly. Like you still gotta, you gotta be ready for multiple situations in those kind of games, right? Like you can't just be like, oh, this is my one weapon type. Period. I'll just accept being fucked in any other situation. Let me make sure here. Northmost Bridge. Okay. Pretty sure this is the Northmost Bridge. Come on. Yep, there it is. Come on. Easiest legendary of my fucking life. There we go. And we'll check the bookseller before we head back home. I think we'll just call it an early day. I'm feeling a little exhausted. It's about our wrap-up time, so... Hold on, is there anything? No. Okay. Forgot blackberry season's over, so... Alright, what do you got for me? Yeah. No new... Alright, so he's done giving us new books. That's fair. Let's go get this sorted. So that's 4 legendary fish. We still have the legendary fish from Ridgeside. Wait, hold the phone. When was the last time we checked the community garden? This is why I don't like having my farm spread out. Oh, Jesus. Every fucking time, man. This is why in every other playthrough that wasn't this playthrough, this was a tree grove. This was where I put like my, you know, my oak trees and everything, because it could just sit here and accumulate forever. I had it all sourced back to one chest. But since we have a setup going on the farm and I plan to make another one that's way bigger than this, I figured a cute little community garden wouldn't be so bad. Was I wrong? Potentially. Store all this away though. A lot of meringue mushrooms. Oh, we can make some Gruyere cheese. Ooh, fancy. Alright, let's go home. Can we cut through here? We can. Alright. And bust up. Real quick. Is the stump up? It is. Oh, I play on Balmone. Okay. Not bad when it's remembered. Yeah, but that's the problem, is I never remember it right. Fair. That's an Aether server, isn't it? Oh, hold on. There we go. I think that's Aether. I might be wrong. Long time ago. Probably was a while back, yeah. I started playing in 2021. part of the WoW Exodus. Still considered an RP server. It's definitely considered one. Yeah. The whole data center, more or less, is considered RP now, though. Like, it's kind of what it's known for, period. Now, does everyone roleplay? Absolutely not. Does everyone, you know, engage it? Oh, holy shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! An auto petter? Yoink! Didn't even have to get this one from the Skull Caverns. Oh man, I really am Yoba's favorite son sometimes. There's a fucking auto petter sitting right there. Beautiful. All right, lads and lasses. Oh, okay. Still has that reputation. I mean, Balmonk's very, very LGBT friendly, I think, yeah. Been played since 2.0. That's incredible. Hell yeah. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft since 2009. Swore up and down it was my game. Despicably good luck. What can I say? I was like, I'll never play. I had a friend in 2018 or so. Try to convince me that I should try Final Fantasy. It was during Shadowbringers. And I was like, that weeb trash? I'm never going to play that. Fuck that. But then it turned out that Blizzard really didn't know what they were doing for 2 expansions in a row. And then they diddled their employees. And, you know, after that came out, I was like, what if I tried the weeb trash? One day in the game is all it took, and I haven't looked back. I still play a little bit of WoW every now and then, as of about 2 years ago. But I'm on Final Fantasy every fucking day. I love that game. I became the weeb trash. Also, for the record, it's really not weeby. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I haven't tried WoW, to be fair. I don't recommend it. It's a game I do not recommend to people at this point. It's 20 years old, and it shows, personally. Now, people still jump in, you know, new player experience and all that, still there. And there are things that Final Fantasy can still learn from World of Warcraft. Transmog collection system being the main one. But I personally, I don't recommend it. I know plenty of people that have played just as long as I have that do recommend it. They say it's gotten better, etc., etc. That's fine. With my 15 years, I don't. But that's me. Yeah. There are many things 14 can learn. It's not a perfect game, but it is my favorite game. And the new Deep Dungeon that just came out today, I think is a great step in the right direction. I love it. Absolutely love it. I've got nothing but praise. Not ready to have my eyes open yet, but we'll stop in and say hi. Well, it's good to see you, Cass, especially because we're wrapping up. Let's see here. Where are we going to go? Let's see. I think we'll raid out to... Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. You know what? It's Final Fantasy. Not Final Fantasy. It's because the stream right above it is right there. It's Stardew Valley. We're going to raid out to Boa Roo. She's playing some Stardew Valley as well. She plays modded just like we do. And it's her last stream before PAX, I believe. So yeah, we'll go say hello to her. She's a little bit higher energy than I am, but it's still cozy vibes. She's good people. Remind me of Bob Frost. I mean, that's a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Absolutely. But, you know, try to keep it nice and cozy where we can to offset my very loud rants. But that is where we'll call it for tonight. We got a lot done. Like what, 9 days? Yeah. Tomorrow night we'll finish fall, get into winter. The brewery is getting up and running. I think we'll try to get Ginger Island unlocked tomorrow too. We'll see. That stream will be starting around midnight Central Time as per usual and go until about now. There is a chance that we stream tomorrow afternoon like we did today for some either Final Fantasy 15 or some Legion remix. I might just do that off stream. I don't know. It'll be depending on how I feel. Because we don't normally do that. But there's a chance, so keep your eye on the Discord. Maybe an afternoon stream. But we will for sure be live at our usual time because we are live every night except for most Thursdays. So yeah. Back here with Stardew Valley. Yep. Feel free to join the Discord. Make sure you sign up for the roles because we have some mild bot prevention or hopeful bot prevention. And yeah, mostly there for pet pictures, occasional memes. Did I say 15? I meant 14. That shows how tired I am. But yeah, we'll be right there. We'll be back at it tomorrow night. Good night to you, or have a great day, Dave. I hope you've been feeling better. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Enjoy The Sims, huh? Tom, thank you for the raid. It's a pleasure to see you as always. Legacy of the Dragonboard. Hey, hope you enjoy it. You guys never got to thank me for stream, by the way, because I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. But thank you for hanging out with us, Kitty. Allie, it's a pleasure to meet you. Again, Tom, thank you for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. Vixie, you hope you have a great day. Enjoy the night. And as for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, hope you had a good time or a great time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Real quick, hope you have a great day ahead of you as well, Witch. Get that rest whenever you get home if you can. Let's see here. We got a short list to get through tonight. Let's see here. Damn, we started the night with that. Moon Booty, thank you so much for the resub. 16 months in a row. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for that love and support. Biohuman, Rillianne Einar, that's how you say that. Hawaii Red, Tomicide, and Luke the Ghost. Thank you all so very much for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see all of you. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And Einar, it was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for coming by. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight as well. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. And there might be a surprise stream midday. Probably don't bank on it. But there might be. You never know. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.